Should be good there now. I think everything is up and running here. And see, yes. Hi, Miss Pop. Welcome in. Hi, Q-Dog. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Zach, Kane, Brute, King, Nick, Alyssa, Sophia, Lou, Skull, Dell. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is good, having a good Saturday. Sorry, I am 2 hours behind schedule. I was originally planning to go live at noon. I woke up this morning, went to go publish the tutorial on doing the villager converter chamber, and for some reason I had recorded a bunch of the stuff in 720. So it looked horrible, so I had to refilm a bunch of that video, and then that put me behind, and then I had to edit it. So I apologize for starting late today, but it was to get the video you guys have been waiting for out. So, I apologize, but I'm here. Hi, Cheyenne. Hi, Deadpool. Hi, Demetrius. Hi, Angel. Hi, Damien. Hi, Vortex. Welcome in, everybody. So, I apologize for being late, but it was for a good reason, I promise. It was to get the video you guys have been asking for. Yep, TikTok. It's on TikTok and YouTube. So it should be available on both platforms, but I hope everybody's having a good today. Start a new world and what you build in your Bog Mushroom Island. Armin, if you're looking for build tips, I will always recommend that you go to Instagram or Pinterest or Google Images and search Minecraft build ideas and scroll and scroll and scroll until you find something that interests you. It's the best way to pick something out. What are we going to do today? It's going to be a little bit of a mix today. We are going to first start off with some clerics. Start getting some clerics set up. So we can get that out of the way. Then we might build a new shop at spawn. We might do some great flattening. I'm going to be live for the next at least 6 hours. So I got at least 6, possible more, depending on how I feel. And I might even split up stream, go for like 6 hours, take a 2-hour break, and then come back and play some more tonight. So that's the game plan. It's very much a see as we go kind of day. But I definitely wanted to do the clerics because I want to sell bottles of enchanting. I also want to set up a tool shop at spawn. So those are the big goals for today. Spend some time working on our clerics and then setting up a new shop at spawn. Hi, Keegan. Hi, Winter. Does that make sense? We on the same page? Hi, Cheeto. Got the second monitor while I play Apex. Servers came back up at like midnight last night. I was still monitoring them even after we got off stream. What do the bottles do? It's mobile XP, Demetrius. So if I go down here, and I go to where my clerics are chilling, so max level clerics trade you something called a bottle of XP, or a bottle of enchanting. It's just a bottle of XP. So basically, you just have, you know, infinite XP bottles. So if I throw this on the ground, you can see there's XP, and then I can use it to heal armor, elytras, tools, stuff like that. Hi, madam. But yeah, that's why I always wanted to get a bunch of clerics, because they also give you, you know, Eyes of Ender, they give you glowstone, lapis, redstone. They have actually a lot of really good enchants. Hi, gaming. Welcome in. They actually have a lot of good trades. Like, 1 emerald for 2 redstone dust is a good deal. 1 emerald for lapis is a good deal. This is a really good deal if you're building with glowstone. I mean, ender pearls when we do golf is great, and then the big one is bottles of enchanting. So that's the idea. We're going to spend the first start of stream working on our clerics, and then I think next will be shop at spawn, change it up a little bit, and then once that is done, come back and work on the great flattening. Hi, Megan. Hi, Mackie. Time to lurk. Turns Stormpoint was the problem. Well, they said Stormpoint was the problem. They took it out of rotation, and the game went down for another 2 hours. So, was it really the problem? Was it? Time will tell. Time will tell. Hi, Megan. Hi, Bees. Welcome in. Time to lurk while you do your Masters push. You got that on the second monitor? Nice. Nice. I hit Diamond 4 last night. I don't know if I'll do Masters this season. I'm not feeling the drive. It's going good, King. It's a little bit behind schedule. I was planning to go live 2 hours earlier than this, but I wanted to get the tutorial out on how to build the zombie, converter machine. Went to go edit all the film and realized I'd recorded a bunch of it in 720. So I needed to fix that. I needed to fix that. Yeah, I wasn't going to upload a video that was in 720p. Send all your good thoughts. I'm trying to get your 2-year-old to take a nap. I wish you luck, Cheyenne. I wish you luck. King, a question for you. If you fly past your snow farm, can I grab a few screen shots? I need help with the crafter. Mackie, I should have a tutorial on autocrafters on my TikTok if you want to check over there. The only downside is I don't think I have a single adult villager ready to go because there's a whole bunch in there and then these guys just chilling. So we've hit in the part where I need to wait. I should have started stream over here. You'd think I'd be better at this, but I keep forgetting. You think I would remember, hey, you should probably AFK the villager breeder. Oh, you guys are hungry. And let them grow up before you start a stream. But, oh well. Any fun Easter plans? I am going to brunch tomorrow with my sister, her fiance, and our grandmother. We're surprising her. She knows we're picking her up. She doesn't know where we're going. So we're actually taking her to a really, really nice restaurant for like a late brunch, Easter brunch tomorrow. Am I going to buy real estate from Candy? You're talking in he asked if I wanted to use his library to sell my books. I don't know. I kind of like my little area that I have going, my little corner. Keep doing that. What stream did you build the villager breeder? I want to build it. This thing, don't build this. Find somebody who does tutorials, quote unquote, professionally on TikTok or YouTube, because this thing is a monstrosity. It works, but it is definitely a monstrosity. Hi, Avery. You don't, of the redstone and farms I've done, you don't want to see this one. Typic with a 7-stream streak. Hi, Max. That sounds fun. It is going to be fun. Yeah, we'll surprise her, take her to a really, really nice, nice restaurant for a Easter brunch, and she knows we're picking her up, but she doesn't know where we're going. Hi, Benjamin. Welcome in. Right, do this, grab that, do this. We should be able to fly right through the clerics, because these guys are insanely easy to lock and trade. These guys are real easy, because you just buy the redstone from them. Now they're locked in as a cleric. Do that. Bring them down. Zombify them. Bring them down. Arrow. Here. Go. What's the best way to get and move? What is the best way to get and move and allay 7K blocks? Through the nether, if you have a nether highway set up. If you don't, you can put one in a boat and then kind of pull the boat behind you or maybe happy gassed it. 7,000 blocks is a distance. It might just be better to run them and then deal with it as it goes. It might be easier to just run them along than to do it that way. Just take your time, run them, and then get them there. You gonna steal my minecart? Oh, you did in that time. Thank you. No problem. Moving allay is... I mean, they'll follow you, so you can do, like, the cat method or, like, the dog method, where you fly 100 so blocks, drop, wait for it to teleport, get to you, fly 100 so blocks, dropped. Lemite, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can fly a little ways, stop flying, and then kind of do that over and over again. I like the new sulfur cube being used as a speedboat. That's a whole thing. I think people are overlooking the speedboat trick, and this might just be the Minecrafter in me looking at it. That's going to consume food because technically you're using the lunge attack over and over again. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's going to consume a lot of food to do the speedboat trick. Emoji, thank you for the follow. You could, Jason. You could just fly on the Happy Gas and let them keep up with you. I mean, they fly way faster than the Happy Gas does. See you later, Avery. I mean, they're going to fly way, way faster than the Happy Gas does. Andesites is here. And I just realized I've had this stone cutter here forever, and I've gotten really lucky that none of the villages have paired to it. I just realized how long has this stone cutter been here, and I've never accidentally paired a stone cutter villager. That could have been fun. That could have been fun. I didn't stick around for the Apex stream. Typic, we got in 5 games of Apex in 3 hours. Or tower up, glide with Elytra. True, you can glide with the Elytra. Last night's Apex stream, I streamed for over 3 hours, and we got to play 5 games. So it was fun. it was something. But it definitely... I don't know if I can call last night's stream an Apex stream. That was more of a we yapped in an Apex lobby stream. I do not, Bailey. I do not. Hi, Frost. That's... Oh, no, it was what it was. The games we did get to play was nice, because I was able to fly right into Diamond, so... That was nice, at least. Any tips on how to dupe on PC? I don't dupe. Everything here is done entirely properly in survival, using FOMs. Beatrix, thank you for the hand hearts. I do not, Bailey. Only times I popped in was when it was buggy. Pretty much. I mean, we streamed like 3 games, and then sat in lobby for an hour, actually went and played GTA for a bit, came back from GTA, got another 2 games in, hit Diamond, and then it went down again. So, last night's stream was an event. I don't know if I can, in good conscience, call last night's stream a Apex stream, though. That was more of, like I said, us yapping and chilling in the lobby. Let's hear a bit for the GTA. I mean, GTA was fun. I mean, we just drove around, went to the casino, and looked at some cars for 30 minutes. Apex came back up, switched back to Apex, and then bounced back and forth. I haven't changed the walls down here yet, Beatrix. I don't know if you saw, but on the upper levels, it's a little hard to see. I put these in to break them up a little bit. I didn't like the straight stone wall in between them. So I'm pairing the same pillar pattern, but on this side. And I just needed something to do while our buddy over there... While our buddy cured up. Why did I stream early today? Because it's Saturday, and normally I do not stream on Saturdays. So I have a Saturday where nothing was planned. Like, I don't have any work trips. I don't have any... family commitments. I'm looking at my calendar going, I have a free, no plans Saturday. So I wanted to do a longer stream today. So go live. I was going to go live from like noon to 8. I think I'm still going to have that cut off at 8. But it's still going to be a longer Saturday stream, which don't usually happen. I'm doing good, Tommy. I'm doing good. Can I play with you? It is a private world. Is it better to have villagers spaced out like that? It's not better. I just did it because I wanted it to look nicer. You can have these guys one by one if you want. I wanted my trading hall to look a little bit nicer than a one-by-one prison all the way around. This is totally personal preference and nothing else. Tommy, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Tommy? You're not late, Cobra. Marcon, thank you for the follow. All right, let's max you out real quick. This guy maxed out. Get our bottles. Perfect. I don't think I maxed you out yet. I used you for the video today. Do that. Do that. Do this. And do that. There we go. Time for you to lurk. Working today. Well, have fun at work. Don't get in trouble, Mackie. Don't get in trouble being in my stream at work. Alright, put all this away. Give me these back. Put those in there. Put this in here. And let's go get our next villager. Hopefully we can fly right through the clerics today. Because I only need 15 more to get this done. Mackie, thank you for the bits. Alright, we all set up down here. Going into place. Rails, you're good, you're good. Okay. It's a bottle of enchanting, Nate. It's basically portable XP. So, like, you can buy these bottles from these guys, and it's literally a bottle of XP you can carry around with you if you have, like, mending tools and stuff. How much does Minecraft cost? I don't know. It's been a long time since I have bought Minecraft. I've had my account for a very long time. And he's out. Nice, Cheyenne. Lunch break? Got it. Now we play the game of waiting for our next adult villager. This is the only part of this process that takes time, is waiting for them to become adults. How much RAM do you allocate to Minecraft? I have 64 gigs of DDR5 in order to do Minecraft 3 streams, chat, music, all of that. And it takes up, it's using about, 54% of CPU usage right now. So I have a lot more to, of course you grew up. You're the hardest one to get out of here. You were the hardest one to get out of here. Of course you grew up first. Gidget with the 2-month resub. Thank you for the resub. Break this real quick so it doesn't link to that. Am I out of rail? We're gonna use activator rail because that's what I have on me. Where's your AFK room? You grew. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna just get you out of here first. That's super annoyingly convenient. We love moving villagers. It's the best thing, moving villagers. Come on. Where's your AFK room? I don't have a true AFK room. I just, like, in between here, I'll just chill in here and wait for them to grow up and then, you know, go, like, play on my phone or something. All right, go. Difficult for no reason other than being difficult. How do you get the villagers to stay? No job. You can't have a workstation near them, Jessica. So there's no workstations in this area. It's only the beds to have them make more babies. There's no workstation for them to assign. Why don't I have netherite? Because netherite early game is a waste of time. I only get netherite once I've run out of other things to do. Or in my case, now that I've started streaming, last season it was 50,000 followers to get netherite. This season it's 90,000 followers or partner on Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Carl. You only need... I think what might have happened is you might have gotten bed locked. Did you have a bed for each villager, Carl, or were you just... did you do the one bed trick? I'm doing great, Nicole. How are you? Welcome, man. What villages are you working on? I'm getting my clerics done right now. So that we can get bottles of enchanting, glowstone, and redstone on order. Go. Go on. Why do you keep getting stuck there? Why don't I swap this, actually? You can go chill over there for a second. Why don't I put this here and that there? And then do that so we boost quicker. What if you break the bed? Watch today's video. I put out a whole video on the villager breeder and all of that stuff today on TikTok and on YouTube. It goes over all of the questions I've had on this system and teaches you guys how to build it. Did you take my minecart? You almost did. Take my Mountain Dew? Did you take my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition, but that system I was just using works on both. Minecraft's $30 now? Sounds about right. Alright, so put this back here. Honestly, do this too, just because. Do that there. Put that in here. Grab my carrots back. How are we doing on emeralds? I got a decent stock. Is Danny in here? Hi, Miss Danny. Welcome in. Why isn't he walking out? Because they're standing on honey blocks. So I have this trick for all of my villagers where they're standing on honey blocks, which means they can't jump. So you can see right here, they can't jump, and they don't even try because they're stuck down. So just imagine, like, these guys right here, there's a gold block in front of me. You know, I can't jump out of said gold block. So they don't even try. Just a little trick to keep them in their station so I don't have to, like, boxes built around them. Makes it look a little bit nicer. Right, buddy? Right? But it's also that you do have to have, like, certain workstations have to be to the side. Like, if we go up if you, like, look at my librarians here, the librarians do have to have a glass pane above them because they don't see this as a full block, and they'll still try to jump over it even though they're standing on a honey block. They do the same thing with clerics, but if you have, like, just the up, that's the down. If you have, like, your, go up 1 floor, 2 floors here, like, you can see, like, the armorers see this as a full block, so they don't try to jump over it. That's the trade-out. I love the honey trick. I'm making a bee farm just for that. Nice. Nice. I mean, it's a good trick. You can do a lot of different farms using the honey trick. Like, if you're ever dealing with, like, I know some of you will hate this, but if you ever need to make a rabbit farm, you can make a really good one with honey blocks on top in a sand biome. They jump along, they fall into the honey, and then they can't get out. And then now you have rabbits. Hi, Robert. Probably should do trading with these guys. Your price came down, right? Yeah, 11 for a breaking 3. I'm doing good, Robert. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I should also trade. Hi, Whispers. How long did this take to build? We worked on this for a little while. Riley, thank you for the follow. About, what do you want to say, chat? About 6 streams, probably 3 hours apiece to get this done. You gonna make an auto protein farm with beef or pork? Like, just a passive mob farm? Is that what you're describing? Sounds to me like what you're describing. Good, Robert. 6 or 7 streams? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'd say that's right. I think 6 streams, about 3 hours apiece to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have any left? 5. Perfect. Let's hit a round of these guys real quick. I may have overdone it on the melon and pumpkin farms. I have now realized. I may have overdone it on the melon and pumpkin farm. It will be what it shall be. It is nice having infinite emeralds, but we have a lot now. Right, Mr. Kitty Cat? Oh, not here. Go over here. I think we'll get our clerics done, because that should go pretty quickly. And then we'll do, I think, a shop at spawn. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have an auto sorter system? I have on some of my farms. I don't have a main storage area yet. We're not even 3 months into the world. So we're still pretty early on. Hi, Rain. Welcome in. Still pretty early on in the world. Is this a new world? We started it on January 10th. So yes and no. Like I said, we're 3 months in, but it's not, you know, the world we were on for like the last 2 years. Can I get a base tour? Second to last video, Robert. Maybe. One of my most recent videos is a full base tour of everything I've done in the world so far. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now to do one, but there is a very current one. This is your Colossal. It is not baseball. That was season 1. We finished that project up in November and actually stopped playing in that world back in December, and we moved on to this world in January. Thank you for the follow. Shift click, Dosset. Just shift clicking. Yep, it came out today, Steven. That's why stream was late today. I was planning to go live 2 hours ago. I had all of the stuff recorded to make the tutorial. Realized I recorded a lot of the stuff in 720, not 1080, so it looked awful, and I did not want to upload a 720 video, so I had to reshoot a lot of what I had already filmed. Thank you, King. Hi, Ref. Alright, grab the last of our XP. And that guy should be cured up by now. Hope, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our buddy over here is all cured up. Perfect. Sir, I will take your finest redstone, your finest lapis. I will take some glowstone from you, some ender pearls, and your bottles of enchanting. Thank you very much. What's my best source of XP? I mean, the gold farm does 50 levels in 5 minutes. Actually, it's actually probably faster than that. But I'm getting most of my XP from trading with my villagers because I've just been bulk trading so much. I've been getting a lot of my XP lately just from trading with these guys because, you know, we've bulk traded with a ton. All right, minecart's in place. Up we go. Let's go grab an next villager. They're standing on a honey block, Colton, so they can't jump. All right, buddy. You're up. Oh, wait, no, not you. You. Scooch. Oh, you're getting burned. Do I have a tutorial on the gold farm? I do not. I do not have a tutorial on the gold farm. I don't use the silverfish farms. Towel, thank you for the raid, Miss Towel. Welcome in, everybody. How did your stream finish out? Welcome in, everyone. Are you not a fan of Silverfish Farm? I'm not. I think the Silverfish Alley farms are kind of cheaty. I avoid using them. I'm going to, Isaac, because it was good. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Tal. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Come on, buddy. Have you stole the pumpkin trick for a gold farm? What? Liam, welcome in. Baked Bean, welcome in. All right, there we go. All right, give me this. Curious what you... Oh, you're talking about the lighting trick. Completely forgot about that. We will probably do that today, actually. That is a good call out, Jackson. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do that today, too. That's your pal. The ones in the green coat get burned. I don't make the rules, Isaac, but I do. Nope, that is good remembering on that. I do want to update that today. Pumpkin trick? Yeah, it's Silent's trick. He put out a tutorial for a new gold farm, and in it, he uses pumpkins to stop the lighting updates of the gold farm, and that's a really, really good idea. I mean, it's Silent we're talking about here. The guy is the GOAT of Bedrock tutorials, but I am definitely going to take my gold farm that I've done and add that to it. I don't wear netherite because netherite early game is a waste of time, in my opinion. I only go get netherite tools and armor when I've run out of other things to do. I only do that when I've run out of other things to do. Right, buddy? And since I started streaming, I made the deal last season when I hit 50,000 followers, I would get netherite tools and armor, and the deal for this season is when I get 90,000 followers or I make partner on Twitch, I will get netherite tools and armor. How are they not jumping over? They're standing on a honey block currently. They're standing on a honey block currently. So you see how there's a honey block right here? When you stand on a honey block, you can't jump. So by putting a block in front of them, they don't even try to get out. They just chill. You can see he's just chilling in there. It makes it nicer for decorating these guys, so I don't have to have them in, like, a cage. Crusher, I mean, Dell did a netherite beacon last season. I doubt you'll get... Oh, wrong way. I doubt another member will do a netherite beacon. That is a crazy commitment. But you can see, like, my librarians have their own nice little station, but that's because they're on a honey block, so I don't have to have them caged in. How do you get the emeralds to trade? My farmers up here. So I have a whole floor that's dedicated to farmer villagers, and then I have very large melon and pumpkin farms that, you know, constantly get stuff, and then it's one pumpkin, one melon per emerald. So this whole floor does just under 10 stacks of emeralds one time I run it. Little Big City Boy, today's plan is we're going to get our clerics done. Once the clerics are done, we're actually going to go build a new shop at spawn. Might do 2 new shops, depending on how I'm feeling. And then after that, we'll do the Great Flattening. That is the game plan. Yanni, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is the game plan for today. Jax, thank you for the follow. Nixie, thank you for the creepers. Hi, Diesel. We're going to be selling unenchanted tools. So, just like we did last season with Kmart, I want to buy out my toolsmith villagers on maxed out tools, or just regular diamond tools and armor, and then sell them for 1 less diamond. Like, I can get a diamond sword for 1 emerald, so I'll sell a diamond sword for a diamond. You know, like I can get a diamond axe for 2 emeralds, so I'll sell it for 2 diamonds. And then take advantage of my store of all of these. So 1 tool shop, and then I thought we were going to do a bakery. I mean, I don't think the bakery will make a lot of diamonds, but we have so much food store. Cecile, thank you for the follow. We have so much food store from these guys. Like, I have unlimited bread and apples and cookies and cake. And then we also have guys who trade pumpkin pie and stuff like that. Like, you know, all these different things we could sell. I thought it'd be like a cool breakup, because we haven't built anything in a while. It's pretty much just been villagers or destroying stuff. So I thought it would be fun to break up and actually build something. You will buy cookies and cakes. See, we already have our first customer. And for those of you who don't know, that person right there on the TikTok stream, that is the one and only Deli Pop. She is the Wither Queen of ClockCraft because she likes fighting withers with her bare hands. Like, no joke. Day 1 of the world, she squared up with a wither with no armor, no tools, and tried to bare knuckle box it. So Armin, I will trade like with the other members. Like say Dell breaks a pickaxe, and instead of Dell spending 3 diamonds to make her own pickaxe, she could go to spawn and spend 2 diamonds. So she gets to save something, and I get extra diamonds. That's the balance. She won in the end, buds. She won into the end. She won in the end. Not at the start, but at the end she did. That is the hang up. That's why I want to sell him the spawn. We should go craft more rail. I don't know where all my rail went, but apparently I'm out. Lost the battle, but won the war. Exactly. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. All right, do I have extra rail left, or am I out? Oh, I have 64. We're good. She's the person commenting in chat right there. Oh, beat me to it. Hi, buddy. You're about to have a bad day. Give me your green coat. Bye, towel. Go into the spot of no return. Did I? I'll go check, Evan. There he goes. Grab you and send you off. Green coat villagers get burned. You know the rules. Green coat villagers get burned. That's how it goes. They're in the way. Bring him down. Grab this. Do that. Do this. Actually, I should probably check how I'm doing on weakness arrows. We might be getting low. But why? They can't get a job. They can't get a trade hope. So, like, this guy's a normal villager, right? So he will become a cleric. If I brought the green coat guy over, he'll never take a job. So he'd just take up a spot and never work. So if they just take up a bed, they take up a spot, and they don't work. They are not an effective member of the team. JT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Demetrius, thank you for all the creepers. All right, what you got for me, buddy? Redstone, perfect. So the unemployed gets burnt, heard. In this world, yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We are not at the state where we can afford charity yet. Okay. Are you still doing a super long stream? I'm going to go live till at least 8 o'clock. So another whole... We're doing 6 hours today minimum. And I might split streams. Like, I'll go live till like 8, take a break, eat dinner, and then come back on for a couple more hours. Something like that is what I'm thinking. Because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Easter. And like I said, I'm spending it with my sister, her fiance, and our grandmother. So I'll be with family tomorrow, so I don't think there's going to be a stream tomorrow. What's for dinner? Don't know yet. I had my leftover Olive Garden for lunch. And I don't have, like, any leftovers in the fridge. So I have no idea what dinner's going to be. Might just be sleep. Ooh, actually, you know what I can go for? I break the rice cooker out. I haven't had rice in a couple weeks. I brought the... Oh, and I have hamburger. Oh, no, that's... We're going to have man kibble for dinner. We've been talking about it, and I just haven't made it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. The Chinese. See, I can't get Chinese from there, Danny, because it's like 40 minutes away from where I am now. I can't... There's no ordering that stuff here anymore. I would, trust me in a heart, I would. Toady, you don't need beds for villagers. You need one singular bed for all of these villagers. Watch today's video that came out on YouTube. I put out a whole tutorial on this whole system. Man kibble. It's gas, though. It's literally, that's what I'm going to have tonight. I'm going to have rice, hamburger, cheese, onions, and it's going to be delicious. Excited. You get 12 inches of snow. Isn't snow over? I was supposed to... It wasn't bad, Isaac. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great not being fresh, but it wasn't bad. Thank you, Rye. Lev, thank you for the follow. All right, we put that in there. Just waiting for this guy to cure up. Actually, we should probably start buying tools to sell. So let's actually go grab some shulker boxes. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Swift, thank you for the follow. Olive Garden isn't bad up till 2 days after you got Olive Garden. Jackson, we're done with the enchantment villagers for the most part, but we're picking away at clerics. We gotta pick away at clerics, we gotta pick away at stonemasons. What is the white block? Snow. Alright. Pickaxe, shovel, axe. Yeah. Oh, I agree that traditional Italian cuisine is better than Olive Garden, but I just had leftover Olive Garden. So it's not like I wouldn't choose like traditional home-cooked Italian over Olive Garden, but I had just easy reheatable Olive Garden in my fridge. King, we always talk about food. Well, it's yeah. We talk like what is the tip I give to all new streamers? If you can't get engagement from your chat, start talking about food, because everybody has an opinion on food. Like, if you're ever struggling to chat with, chat, and you can't get people yapping, start talking about food, because everybody has an opinion on food. What I have from Olive Garden, I had the chicken tortellini Alfredo. It's gas. Oh, I'm out of emeralds up here. Emeralds down here? Perfect. Grab these. You should make flight duration 3. Nah. Because I zip around with rockets way too much, and I don't really care to get flight duration 3. I also have unlimited rockets, so I'm not, like, hurting for rockets. Alright, give me all of your pickaxes and all of your shovels. All of your shovels. Actually, we should probably do those, too. All of these. I'll take all of these and all of these. This is just the trading hall. This isn't the new base. Alright, now we got a strip enchants. No, that's already good. Any of these have anything left on them? No, perfect. Am I a baseball fan? I like watching baseball in person. I'm not a big fan of watching baseball on TV. I'm that way with a lot of sports lately. Like, if I'm there in person, there's like the atmosphere, but if I'm just watching it on TV, I find a lot of it kind of boring. Are these full? These have junk in them? We should go deal with that junk too at some point. Because we should also do swords and farming tools. Why strip enchantments? Because we're going to sell these, Brayden. So, like, I'll sell to the other members 2 diamonds for a diamond pickaxe, because I can get these super cheap. So instead of them having... It's basically a win-win. They don't have to use their diamonds to craft, and I get... I'm not wasting diamonds to make them. Kel, I think netherite early game's kind of a waste of time, so I don't make it a priority. However, I do have a deal with my community. Last season, I said if I ever hit 50,000 followers, I would get netherite. We eventually hit that. So this season, it's 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch. So there's no agreement saying I have to be in diamond armor. It's just I don't care to go get netherite, and I made it a challenge. Houston, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go grab our next villager. Like I said, this will go pretty quick, because we can get 2 birds with 1 stone here. We got that set up. Now let's just go get our next villager. Lincolnus, thank you for the follow. I got chicken Alfredo, but when I take left arms the next day, it just doesn't hit the same. It's oily. You have to cook it on... you have to... There's a trick to get the oil out. Really? You grew up and you were back there? It just had to be difficult? I could easily hit a 45-yard field goal with one of you. No, this is just a challenge for me. Okay. Hi, Max. Nice, King. What's the best platform to watch your streams? I leave it up to you guys. You can watch on Twitch, you can watch on TikTok, you can watch on YouTube. Whatever you guys want to watch on, you can watch on. I do not run ads anywhere during the streams. Like, if you watch a VOD back on YouTube after, there's ads on it, but during the live, I'm not running ads. So it really depends on where you guys want to watch. Makes no difference to me. Come on, buddy. What do you got for me? Let's do this quick so I can move you into position. Come on, pal. Pick your trade. Let's go. YouTube is always behind. Well, YouTube has the highest quality stream. Because YouTube is where the VOD gets saved. They have the highest quality stream. Black, thank you for the follow. Alright, sweet. Give me this. Thank you, sir. And do this. Grab this. Do that. What flavor is that? That was cranberry something. Alright, we have plenty of arrows left. That was cranberry something. Nosley, thank you for the follow. It was a vitamin water. I think I said it, but yesterday I went and saw my grandmother after work, and I brought her lunch. Came from TikTok. Well, welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. Watch Dead Candy is the same server? Yes, it is. Something. Yes, it is. Bash, thank you for the follow. You watch the Canderson, huh? Mr. Canderson Kane. I do not, Third Eye. I do not. Do I usually stream? So I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. And then I'm changing something up starting this month. Tuesday streams, and only Tuesday streams, will be TikTok, or will be Twitch and YouTube only. So I'm going to do one stream a week where I don't have TikTok up, just because it'll be easier to interact with you guys. As much as I love streaming on TikTok, when TikTok gets up and running, I can barely keep up with comments, with chats. And when I usually do just a solo or Twitch or YouTube stream, my regulars tend to pop over there, and it's easier to interact with you guys. So every other stream, it's going to be all three platforms, but on Tuesdays and Tuesdays only, it'll be just TikTok and YouTube. Thank you, Sooner. I hope you're having a great day as well. Hi, Coral. I could shrimp, but also, after we put that guy in, I'm just going to start going around the other way. Kelvin, thank you for the follow. You're right, I could, but now that I'm, almost halfway through, I just start going around the other corner. Sooner, thank you for the diamond tree. Can we get some W's in chat for Sooner? Thank you, brother. Coming in hot with the diamond tree. Okay, I see you. Any plans for Easter? I am spending Easter with my sister, her fiance, and then we're actually surprising my grandmother. She knows we're picking her up, but she doesn't know why. We're picking her up and taking her to a nice brunch place. Thank you, Emily. We're actually surprising her, picking her up, and taking her out to brunch. Alright, you probably raised your prices. Oh, you didn't. Perfect. I'll take all of these. Yes, they do. She doesn't know. She knows we're picking her up for Easter, but she doesn't know what, the event is. She just knows that we're picking her up. She doesn't know that we're taking her out to a brunch spot. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. It's very unlikely I will stream tomorrow because I'm going to be with family tomorrow because it's Easter. So, there's a chance I might stream, but also don't hold your breath. She knows it's Easter. Yeah, no, she knows that tomorrow's Easter. She doesn't know where we're, what we're doing. Alright. Pickaxes. Go. Oh, you still were enchanted. Somebody sneaks in there and gets an unbreaking one. Missed. I saw it. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to go get a couple more shulker boxes. Or I should just empty those ones that are right there. So we can get swords going. Actually, let me do that right now. Take these with me. We'll go put these in the trash compactor. Thanks, thank you for the follow. Take their girls to your first Easter egg. That's fun, Diesel. That's fun. Hi, Extraordinaire. Welcome in. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Actually, I see Cosmic in there. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. I'm like, I can't read your name, but I see part of the name is Cosmic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I want to sell shears? Nah, I don't want to sell shears. Nobody's ever going to buy shears. Burn all this real quick. That one's empty now. Burn these extra leather pants that we had. Do that. Burn these. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Burn all those. All right, we should have 3 empty shulkers. Perfect. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Me and my friends have a hardcore world and we want to build something, don't know what to build. Any tips? If you're ever struggling for build ideas, what I always recommend is go to Google or Instagram or Pinterest and search Minecraft build ideas, and then scroll and scroll and scroll until you find something that interests you. So, like, I could tell you to build this, I could tell you to build that, but unless you pick it out for yourself, I've found that some people don't commit to it. So that's what I will recommend you do. Find something that, you know, scroll and scroll and scroll until you find something you're interested in, and then pick that out. Larson and Braylon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Waiting for you to disenchant one of your own tools. Don't put that onto me. You don't need to put that poison onto me. Chicken statue. Took 2 days for me and my friend to beat the Ender Dragon. I mean, you got it done. That's the important part. What are we destroying things today? At the end, Morgan. At the end, we will be destroying things. Right now, we're working on clerics. When the clerics are done, we're actually going to go build a new shop at spawn. And then we'll start destroying things. So we got pickaxes, almost full, shovels, axes, swords, farming tools. I don't want to sell diamond gear yet. You want to translate that for me? One of my mods, or one of my people I trust to translate things? Thank you. Hi, Zen. I am. Okay. Don't jinx me, Rain. Don't. These all have names on them. Hopefully that'll catch me. It is a shared world, LJ. So I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft... I'm missing... Oh. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators, and we have a shopping district at spawn where we sell various items to one another. And as I have all max level toolsmiths and armorers, I have 1 diamond for 1 emerald for any tool I want. I can buy tools in bulk and then sell them to the other members for cheap. Like, another member could spend 3 of their own diamonds to make a pickaxe, or... Oh, you guys followed me over here. Or... they could just buy one for me for 2. So that's the trade-off. Leaves it up to them. Alright, grab all of this. I think that guy's been cured for a hot minute, and I just didn't. Go level his trades. Alright, buddy. Are you... Yeah, you're already done. I'll take all of this. Thank you kindly. Next guy's set up to go. How's PETA? PETA's chilling. Chilling. Here to lurk? Alright, Ryan. Enjoy your lurk. What else? I did buy something else, didn't I? Redstone. Put that away. Minecart's in place. We got our gold. We got our rails. We're connected. Is that lipped over? Yeah, it's lipped over. Perfect. Let's go get our next guy. What's your question, Diesel? Shoot, let me hear. It's young time. Thank you for the follow. Oh, perfect. You're ready to go. Demetrius, because I want unlimited bottles of enchanting. Unlimited bottles of enchanting, unlimited redstone, unlimited ender eyes, unlimited glowstone. They're, nice to have in bulk. Hi, Stinger. We're going to do the same thing with stonemasons, but just in the future. Like, we'll get our clerics done today, and then we'll go work on shops, and then we'll work on the stonemasons as we go. If a person to caffeine cleanse, how long would you hold off for? That's going to be a personal choice, Diesel, on how long you should cleanse on caffeine. I'll cleanse for like a month and then take some again. I've done like 6 months off. It really depends on you. Or if your doctor like prescribes that you need to do a cleanse. That's really what it comes down to. How are you burning? Oh, he zombified you before it... Okay, that's fine. He zombified you before you could get covered up. That's funny. Our boy Conquest was on it. Who watched the new episode of Invincible and also felt sick to their stomach at the end of it? Anybody watch the new Invincible episode? Know what I'm talking about? The ending of that episode was nasty. Please, no spoilers. Okay. Don't eat before watching. Don't eat before watching the episode. That doesn't count as a spoiler. That counts as a warning. My husband likes that show, but I've watched The Boys. I have watched The Boys. Thank you for the warning. You're welcome. I watched it at work on my lunch break, and it was a wait for home episode. What is my go-to show? I don't know if I have a go-to show right now. It's pretty much, I'm either watching the other ClockCrafters or I'm streaming. I'm not really watching any other shows. I would say Invincible, maybe, just because that's the only thing I've really been, like, looking forward to each week. It's like, oh, it's Wednesday, the new episode is out. It's pretty much the only show I'm watching right now. Shade X, don't do that. Don't do that. Are you done? Are you leveled? No, alright, let's go trade some. Hold on. What library trade? It's miscellaneous crap that's left. It's where are we? Blast protection I don't have yet. Frostwalker. Piercing and quick charge. That's all that's left. Hi, Burgie. I just have no... Those aren't like I absolutely need them in chance, so I haven't done anything with them. Yes, it is, Alvin. Yes, it is. Thank you, Dell. Oh, ow. Hit the edge of the glass. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. Yeah, but I feel like Windburst on villagers would be cheaty. Like, Windburst is a trophy enchantment. It'd be like the same thing as getting Swift Sneak. And I'm okay with Swift Sneak being like something you have to work for. If we could get everything from villagers all the time, that would be boring. Alright. You down leveled? Perfect. I don't think I need any more pickaxes after this guy. Oh, I need 6 pickaxes to fill out this order. Shovels, pickaxes. I don't need any more, but I need shovels. You should have regular axes. You do. Perfect. Shovels, axes. Perfect. You should all be disenchanted. Yes. I mean, Lula 1H and C got 3 to 4 swifts. I still never found a Swift Sneak 3 book. I had to settle for... We found 2 Swift Sneak 2 books. But it's alright. I have my Swift Sneak now. As long as I don't lose this armor set, you know, knock on wood, I should be good for a while. Oh, I need to buy swords, too. I forgot. How many swords do I need to get still? For Shulker. What do you do for diamonds? Pretty much villager trading. I don't do like any diamond mining or anything, because I don't have to. I have all unlimited tools and armor from this. So I don't really need to rely on, going to get diamonds. I just have them. Swift Sneak makes it so that you, crouch walk faster. So like, no Swift Sneak, this is your crouch speed. Swift Sneak, this is your crouch speed. So it makes a big difference once you don't have it. It's like one of those enchants, you're like, oh, you know, it is what it is, it's fine. And then you have it and then stop playing with it, and you're like, I need this back. All done. Yep, perfect. Why are you disenchanting stuff? Because I'm going to sell it to the other members. Ablin, thank you for the follow. You can, Ablin. I had to merge 2 Swift Sneak 2 books together. I had to merge 2 Swift Sneak books together to get it done. We got on axes. So I just need shovels and 3 more swords. Hi, Love Polly. Hi, Cakers. Which is, like I said, what we had to do is I found 2 Swift Sneak 2 books. And that's where ours came from. Alright, you're done. Sweet. Ablin, thank you for the follow. Follow and a sub. Alright, buddy. I'll take your finest redstone, your finest lapis, all of your glowstone, your eyes of ender, or your ender pearls, and then your bottles of enchanting. Thank you. How many emeralds you got is the amount you just put in the chest? I think I have a double chest somewhere. I have a double chest of emeralds. I mean, worst comes to worst, it takes, you know, 10 seconds to do a full loop of the villager trading, or the, get out of that. Why are you guys down here? You should be over where I was working. Why are you guys down here? Just in the way now. Look at the minecart. I got him. I got him. I set him free. Do you also not use netherite tools and armor? I don't think netherite's a priority. I really don't. The only reason I got it last season is I made a deal with my chat. I said, hey, if I ever hit, you know, 50,000 followers, I'll get netherite tools and armor. And then I hit that, so I went and got netherite. This season, it's if I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok or make partner on Twitch. Those are the only reasons I will go get netherite now. So until those things happen, I'm chilling in diamond. There isn't a real reason for me to worry about, you know, going to get netherite. We're ticking away. I'm almost at 80k. Wow. That's all out of shape. I'm almost at 80k on TikTok. And I'm getting closer and closer to partner. I just gotta get my average viewers up a little bit. But we should be able to do that with Tuesday streams. It just gives you the little verification back. After I removed the rail, you decided to grow up. Okay. 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 That's what we're doing today. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Joel, I am getting myself a bunch of cleric villagers, so I have unlimited bottles of enchanting. My 10K world, I have netherite beacon and diamond armor tools. Nostalgia for me. I mean, that's fine. I don't really have a, dislike of netherite. I just think it's something you get when you run out of other things to do. So I'll rock diamond armor pretty happily, pretty much forever, unless I get bored to go get it. But then again, like I said, now it's the deal. It's like, hey, there's agreements. I'm never doing a netherite beacon. Zach, think of it this way. You're way out, and you just go into your ender chest, and then you have enough XP just on you to instant heal your Elytra. So, like, you're in an inconvenient area. You can just quickly grab some bottles of enchanting out of your ender chest, throw them on the ground real quick, and now you have, healed whatever was busted thanks to mending. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, diamond armor got us along for the longest time. Seraph, thank you for the follow. Wait, Seraphina, thank you for the follow. Do my best to pronounce that. Next tutorial is helpful as difficulties. Nice, Rose. I'm glad it helped you out. I'm glad the new tutorial helped you out on setting up your own system. LJ, so I turned them into zombies because you get a cheaper price. So this guy right here, it would be 36 emeralds for an unbreaking book. But because I turned him into a zombie and cured him, it's now 11 emeralds for an unbreaking 3 book. Or like down here for my, my clerics that I'm doing right now, it would be 4 emeralds per 1 piece of glowstone. Now it's a 1-to-1. Or 5 emeralds for an ender pearl. Now it's a 1-to-1. Or, 3 emeralds for 1 bottle of enchanting. Now it's a 1-to-1. It makes the price way cheaper so that you can buy more. Oh, I technically don't need... There is no logistical reason for me to get netherite armor now that I have my armor and tools, now that I have my villager trading hall set up. Because I, in effect, have infinite armor and infinite tools. Worrying about my armor burning or worrying about its durability going down, or my tools' durability going down, no longer matters. I mean, it takes a little bit to get set up with villagers like this, but this system effectively makes it just kind of a waste of time to go get netherite. Why not keep going to get the lowest prices? Because that, also in that thing, Nick, it doesn't really make a difference. Most of these trades infinitely go to 1 emerald. Like, my mending guy is 1 emerald. My sharpness guy, I think, is 2 emeralds. It's just, I do it once, and that's good enough. Most villagers, after their first cure, it's their lowest price anyway. You can cure them down a couple times on the librarians, but it doesn't make enough of a difference in the long run. It's just the occasional villager that has a little bit more of a price. Like my... went too high. These guys right here, I could cure them down as much as I want. It's never going to be lower than 1 pumpkin per 1 emerald. Danny is going to nap. Enjoy your nap, Miss Danny. It's never going to be cheaper than that. I did see a comment the other day. Somebody's like, why does this guy need double chests worth of pumpkins? And like 10 seconds later, I'm training in the video, or trading with these guys in the video. Meaning that person commented as it was showing why I needed that many. In case you guys are curious, this is where the emeralds come from. Is I just have all these guys all trading at 1 and 1, and then 2 big farms right above them. Hi, Doom. Welcome in, brother. Carrying multiple times doesn't give you multiple discounts. I hear mixed reviews. I thought I'm under the impression it's only once now, but they are right. We used to be able to do it as many times as we want. I just don't know. So I'm impressed by your system, like infinite everything. That's the idea. I do not like resource gathering, LJ. I'll be the first Minecraft player to admit it. I hate resource gathering. So if I can find an optimal way to do it, or a farm that does it for me while I'm at work or at the gym or sleeping, I do that instead. Thank you, bro. Actually, am I pronouncing your name right? A-Y-R-I-B. Am I pronouncing your name right? I hope I am. I can't phonetically sound that out in my head. Is Minecraft changing with the villagers? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Towel does like eating mountains for fun, but that's what Towel enjoys, right? You are? Okay, awesome. Towel likes, that's what she enjoys in Minecraft. Towel looks at a mountain and goes, I don't want that mountain to be there anymore. Time to get rid of it. That's just what she enjoys doing. I don't enjoy do stuff like that. She does. It's a balance. That's why she has a shop. Wow, say that 10 times fast. That sells building materials, and I have a shop that sells shulker boxes. Because Towel doesn't want to go shulker hunting, and I don't want to go resource gathering, so Towel can sell me resources and then buy shulker boxes. Back and forth. I miss having my autocrafter hooked up to this. I miss having the autocrafter hooked up. I wish it didn't break when we'd leave the chunks. You should be all done. Oh, wait, no, we didn't trade with you. You're over here that needs to be traded with. Oh, he just finished up. 28. There's 28 on the floor, 26 because they lost spots for the farms. So there's 26 of those guys, I think. Max this guy out. This guy's now maxed out. Perfect. Hi, Dot. Welcome in. Put this away. Put that away. Grab my inventory. This is stars. I'm like, what is this song? I gotta know this song. That's set up. That's set up. I have 20. You don't think anymore? I mean, that's still good. If you think you've hit your point, you're good. If you think you've hit your point, you're good. You don't need any more. Got it, Lou. Got it. Hi, Dot. LJ, it's definitely a thing to set up villagers, but also it's like we're going to be on this world for 2 years, so we've only been on the world for 3 months, so it's an investment to the future of projects we're going to work on. So yeah, it's definitely a little bit of work here at the start, but like I said, we're not even 3 months into the world, and we're going to be on this world for 2 years. So we'll be well set up for other stuff in the future. 9 more to go. Thanks, Dot. Oh, not that yet. Break that first. Put that down. You're green. Hi, Creeper. Oh, another Olay has joined over here. We're going to have to track these guys down, because they're going to be all over the place when we start working on other stuff. Oh, buddy, old pal. Old buddy, old pal, old buddy. Come on. Take your job. Become a scientist. Do you have hotkeys on your mouse? I do, Peter. I do.
Huh?
I have them bound on my mouse so that I can, like, switch tools instantly, switch views instantly, stuff like that. Like, I'm not stretching my finger all the way up to the F keys to switch this when I'm talking to you guys. LJ, yep, everything I do on when I'm live, I split between TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm live on all 3 right now. If you ever miss a stream or you want to watch the streams from earlier on in the season, they're all saved over on YouTube. You can watch the world back right from day 1, right from spawning in. Hi, Yuli. Grab those. Gold block. Place. Can safely say I've gotten the moving villagers down pretty well at this point. Why no netherite tools? Netherite early game's kind of a waste of time. I won't get netherite until I've run out of other things to do. And then I have a deal with my community this season that I won't get netherite tools and armor until I hit 90k on TikTok or partner on Twitch. Over on my YouTube demo. So the last 5 VODs are saved to Twitch, but all of the VODs are saved to YouTube. What are you doing today? We are finishing up our clerics, so I have 8 more clerics to go after that guy. And then we're building at least 1 new shop at spawn. We're going to build a toolsmith shop, so like if a member like needs a new tool, they can just go grab one. And then beyond that, we will either build a second shop or do more grate flattening. It's going to depend on how I feel. All right, what do we need? Pickaxes are good. I need 9 more shovels. Axes are good. 3 more swords. Got it. I just said that out loud and didn't contextualize any of it. All right, there we go. I was like, I need this, I need this, I need this. Didn't actively make a note in my brain about any of that. Please, us, get them so you don't have to keep answering. What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean answering the same question? That's the nature of streaming on TikTok. Is you're going to get the same question 100 times every single stream. That's just the nature of TikTok streaming. Bedrock or Java? Uh-huh. How you doing, Doom? I think I asked that when you joined, but I just want to ask again. I hope you're doing good, brother. Those are good. Swords are now full out. Got a few more farming tools put away. Put the shovel away. Appreciate it. You have villagers that give you maxed out tools. They give me base level enchanted stuff, Donut. So, like, you can see, like, this guy gives me, like, a projectile protection 3 helmet. If I want the better enchants, I go down to this floor, and this is where I have the actual enchants. I go, I need Aqua Affinity. I can get Aqua Affinity for 1 emerald, and then put it on that helmet. Channeling, projectile protection, all of those. Alexandra, because they are standing on honey blocks. So you can see, like, there's a honey block here on the floor. When you're standing on a honey block, they can't jump. So by putting a block in front of them, they can't jump out. The same thing. Oh, our guy cured up. Sweet. I already have emeralds. Perfect. Best way to get calcite? I don't know. Do stonemasons trade calcite? Do you know? If it's that, then it's that. If it's not, find a mountain biome. Alright, you're done. Next guy. Now, the honey block trick is great. The honey block trick is just a nice little touch to add on. We'll do the same trick when we start working on our stonemasons, who are going to go on this floor. You can see this honey block there. But this floor, unfortunately, is in a slime chunk and spawns slimes, which is why it's carpeted out so far. Alright, did I put the minecart back? Did we see? I think I did. Minecart is back. Perfect. Next one. Well, I've always kind of done the 1x2 cell hope. I didn't want to do that this season. I'm like, I was looking at everything we did. Where's my water bottle? I was looking at all of the VODs we had last year, or the last couple years in the old world. The 2 places I spent the most time were the Mega Base. Shocker, because we built a Mega Base. And the Villager Trading Hall. Pretty much every single stream, at some point or another, I was in the Villager Trading Hall. So this season, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make it really nice. I want to give each villager their own little area, their own little, like, decorated spot. We're going to do it up nice this season. Hi, Helios. I saw PA9 stream for the first time. He's usually sleeping. He streams very early in the morning. Or very late at night, depending on where you are. Hi, Helios. Thank you for the... What'd you send in? The populars. Doom, thank you for the new here's. You're not new here, Doom. Do you get all your emeralds from raids? I get all my emeralds from bulk trading with farmers. And I only need a single bed for my entire villager trading hall because I set it up to work that way. If you're interested on how to do that, I know you're on the Twitch side of the stream right now, but I posted a whole YouTube tutorial, and that tutorial is also on TikTok, on how I was able to pair over 100 villagers to one singular bed. So even with the honey block trick, I only have these guys with one bed. Makes things much, much easier. You're over here now, too. Is your melon and pumpkin farm fast? I think all of my double chests are full at this point. These were overkill. I made these way, way bigger than I needed to. They do exactly what they're supposed to do. Yes, I always do melon and pumpkin trades as my main source of emeralds, because when I first started falling in love with industrial Minecraft was after Village and Pillage came out. Before that, I was like a traditional Minecraft player. Like, I manually went and got all my stuff and manually did this and manually did that. After Village and Pillage came out, I wanted to play with the new villagers. So I, needed... The first villagers I had were farmer villagers who traded melon and pumpkins for emeralds. So the first farms I ever built and all the redstone I've ever done since all started with melon and pumpkin farms. So now, whenever I do villager trading halls in all the years since, my main source of emeralds is usually farmer villagers. Yes, LJ, that is the one ultimate bed for the entire trading. Hope, I've been playing the game for a little while. I've been playing the game since it came out on alpha, so I know many, many tips and tricks, but also at the same time, I learn new stuff all the time thanks to streaming. Like, somebody be like, hey, did you know you could do this? Or did you know you could do that? And I'm like, you know what? I've been playing this game forever. Didn't know I could do that. Spawn them within your world and you never play Minecraft PC again. The Wither's not a fun fight. What's really rough about the Wither fight is, I'll give it to like most boss fights in Minecraft, is it's clunky. Like, you're fighting for your life, but it's also like a super clunky fight. It's why I hate fighting the Ender Dragon. You know, the Ender Dragon fight is so boring in my opinion, and I just want to get it out of the way in every world I'm in because it's just so outdated. It's just... And honestly, all they need to do to make it better is just update the animations a little bit and make it a little bit smoother, and I probably wouldn't dislike it as much. What's the zombie for? That zombie will eventually turn back into a villager, and he'll have super cheap trades. Oh, not too high. But yeah, Zine, so my made trade is these guys. I have the big pumpkin farm, and then I have these guys cured down where it's 1 pumpkin or 1 melon to 1 emerald. So I now have a just... Think of this as all emeralds. I just have an obscene amount of melon and pumpkins, so I will never ever run out of emeralds. I don't, Yuli. I have one somewhere on... Oh, I'm out of emeralds up here. I have one somewhere on TikTok, though. Grab these. I think we should be just about good on tool trades. Do I want to sell armor? I think... Do I want to sell armor to the other members too, or just tools? I was really leaning towards just selling tools. Man, your designs are cool, amazing. Thank you, Mutation. Good on pickaxes. We need 3 more shovels. Axes are good. Swords are good. We need more farming tools. Another instance of me saying out loud what I needed and then completely forgot. 3 more shovels. No? This is a server? Yes, it is, but it is a private world. What did I say I needed? I needed 3 shovels and farming tools. Happy Easter. Easter for me is tomorrow, but I appreciate you. Happy Easter to you as well. Boom. Okay, and then one of you guys sells... There they are. I think you're the only one who sells them, though. Oh, wait, no, you sell them too. Perfect. How long did this take to build? We've been working on this off and on for the last couple weeks. Jesse, welcome in. I only stream about 6 to 8 hours a week. So we've kind of just been picking away at this as we go. Hopefully, I changed my stream schedule around, so I should be a little bit more available these next month or so. Hopefully able to get more progress done, but we're just kind of picking away at things as it sits now. How long are you live for? I'm going till 8. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. I'm going till 8, and I might go live again, but I'm definitely going to get off for a little bit, stretch my legs, have some dinner, and then possibly get back on. I have not decided yet. Happy Easter weekend then? Fair. I'm using Diamond because I have a deal with my community that I won't get Netherite until I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch. Alright, you're ready to go, but I gotta go check that other guy first. Mikey and LJ, thank you for the follow. Joe, I think I missed it earlier, but thank you for the follow. How many days? We just hit 8,001 days. 8,001. Just toppled over. User, thank you for the follow. Oh, you haven't cured up yet? Buddy, you're taking your sweet time curing up, okay? You're holding up the flow. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of you. 7 more of you to do. You're holding it up. You're holding up the line. Let's go. Would you say macros are worth it for Minecraft? Depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you're doing like PvP, there's like PvP macros, I guess. Go for it. Block placing macros, maybe, but that's up to you. Attitude, thank you for the or Abitude, thank you for the follow. It's up to you on what you want to do for trades or for macros. All right, there he goes. Didn't make the sound. I was waiting for the sound. Boom. This guy's maxed out. Alexander, thank you for the follow. I will say the clerics might have the shiniest trades. Like bottles of enchanting, glowstone, redstone. It's a very bright box. Excuse me. It's a very, very bright box. Alright. You're in spot. Let's go grab our next guy, which I think I saw one villager was already grown up and ready to go. Oh, yes, perfect. And off we go. Anybody else? Anybody else gonna grow up spontaneously? Bunch of small children in there. Small child here. Nope. All right. What do you got for me, buddy? What do you got for me? Oh, you traded quick. Appreciate that. That is working towards progress. That is somebody who wanted a job and was ready to get to work. Our boy Connie takes care of you. Drop you in. Thank you, sir. Oh, I was reading chat and fell. Go back up. Premium, maybe 10 hours stream time, maybe 15 hours real life time over the last, 3 weeks or so. I don't know. Whatever it's taken on, I've pretty much done it entirely on stream. So whatever you guys have been with me on stream for on this is how much time it's taken to work. The only thing I did off stream was rolling for the Unbreaking 3 villager, but I was like doing multiple things at once. I was actually just like working on multiple screens, and I would just look over, reset the trade every once in a while. So I don't count that as like actual work time because it was just something I was doing in the background rolling villagers. Why no netherite? Netherite's a waste of time. Early game. And make. Oh, you stole my minecart. I was waiting for one of you guys to take one. We were on a streak of nobody picking up the minecart. It was only a matter of time before the zombies started picking them up again. Chunk loaders work on bedrock. Wouldn't know. Don't use them. They might. Couldn't tell you though. I do not use them. I don't think there's anything. I think we're just actually just like teetering around waiting for that guy to turn because we've maxed out our farmers again. Probably go trade with them real quick. They don't? There you go. There's your answer. Hi, Faya. Welcome in. Hi, Bands. Welcome in. Probably do the farmers again. Or we're just chilling. Not too high. How was your day? I'm having a good day, Thea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Bedrock Edition, Alexander. What are you working on today? Bands, we are finishing up our cleric villagers. And once the clerics are done, we're going to build a new shop at spawn. And then after that shop is done, depending on how long it takes us to do, I'm either going to do another shop or we're going to work on the Great Flattening. Kind of playing it by ear. Definitely finishing the clerics and definitely building at least one new shop at spawn. This is Bedrock. Not a thing on Bedrock. Well, you used to be able to do the minecart glitch chunk loader. Way back at Wii. Why are you up? What am I up to tomorrow? Oh, I'm spending... I'm trying to understand your question. I'm spending tomorrow with my sister, her fiance, and our grandmother. We're surprising her and picking her up for a Easter brunch, taking her to a really, really nice restaurant. She thinks we're just coming by to have Easter with her, but we're
Huh?
taking her out to a nice spot for an Easter brunch. So I don't. On that note, I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow. So don't. I know we normally do Sunday streams, but I would not hold your breath for one tomorrow because it's family day tomorrow. Thank you, Larry. Is it true you can no longer get the Emerald badge for Librarian now? Max levels? No. They now trade candles, of all things. They now trade candles as their max level. I play on PC. Is it true they put 2 different seeds next to each other? Yes. If you place 2 different crops next to each other, they grow faster. Zine. That is true. It works better. I always do it in rows. Like, I'll do a row of wheat, row of carrots, row of potatoes. Wheat, carrots, potatoes. Wheat, carrot. And I just do them out in rows. That way they grow faster. They do not need a bed to reset trades. They only need to be able to interact with their workstation. Thank you, Larry. Nope, I do Minecraft on PC, but all the other games I play, like we streamed Apex last night, that's I do that on console. One of these has a random half stack in it that I can... Oh, there you go. Perfect. Goes in there. See if our buddy here has cured up. He has not. Am I out of your range to cure up, or are you just trying to be difficult, old buddy, old pal? You stole my minecart, too. That's not very nice. It's not nice to take minecarts. Oh, nice tea. I know. There he goes. Jason, I had an autocrafter originally. The issue is that farm produces so many melons. Zine, thank you for the follow. That when I would fly and fly back and fly and fly back and fly and fly back, it would break the autocrafter because it's loading the redstone, unloading, loading, loading, and then the whole farm would back up and it would stop working. So I used to have an autocrafter hooked up, but it just kept breaking over and over again. Can I have my minecart back, please? Or did you put it through the wall? You put it through the wall, you pain. That's fine. I have a ton of them. Max this guy out. Okay. About to get a double chest of those. He's showing he took it. Oh, they like to... Usually they pick up the rail and I can get away with it. Do not go into that minecart. Next villager. Alright, who's next? Who is next? Is it all vanilla? All vanilla. No mods, no add-ons, just a couple resource packs that tweaks how the game looks just a little bit. But other than that, is a completely regular load up any old Minecraft world and play world. Who's it gonna be? So, I need to clean my desk off. There's just wrappers and notepads and work sticky notes all over the desk. What a mess. Come on, guys. You're slowing up the process. I need one of you to grow up so that you can go to work. Any of you, at any point in time. Baby villagers look like a football. Medic, thank you for the follow. They look like a football. They look like I can kick a 40-yard field goal with them. Honestly, that's what they look like for me. I forgot this wasn't on the screen. Oh my gosh, TikTok. Let me edit things on my own stream, please. Thank you. No? Nobody wants to grow up? No, we just all want to be difficult? Okay. Like, I look at this guy right here and I'd be like, I could go 4 for 4 on field goals with this guy right here. Like, there we go. See if they need some more baby making bread. You guys need more baby making bread? There you go. Oh, you did? Oh, can't look. It's rude. What do I think the best XP farm is? Not counting the cheaty ones, like the LA or the armadillo ones. I love me a good old-fashioned guardian farm. It's just something about a good, solid guardian farm for XP. Gives you great drops, gives you great levels of XP. Just love a guardian farm. Gabrielle, we are finishing up our clerics. I need 6 more. And then the whole cleric floor will be done. And then we're going to build a shop at spawn. I will do a guardian farm. I don't know if it'll be soon, Zine. I have other projects I want to do first. And also another member of the server, Silver Mullet, he's already built one and he's already selling sea lanterns. So I just buy my sea lanterns from him when I need them. Toburn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Come on, anybody. Anybody at all want to grow up, go to work, go to work, go to sleep, go to work, go to sleep, go to work, go to sleep for the rest of your lives? Come on, somebody wants to do that. Dream right there. Work, eat, sleep, repeat every day. Come on, somebody wants to do it. Carson, thank you for all the roses. Welcome in. Waiting for it. Come on now. Oh, you escaped. Add you to the spot over here. You know what we need? You know what I need? I need a resource pack that is the old... Hi, Zane. That is the old villager look for baby villagers. That's what I need. I need a resource pack that shows the old villagers. Stars or dinosaurs? Dinosaurs? If I have to go between stars or dinosaurs, probably gonna go dinosaurs. I didn't think that's what you were queuing up. Frost, thank you for the disco dinosaur. Can we get some W's in chat for Frost? I didn't think that's what you were queuing up. I thought you were asking, like, was I, like, a kid who was, like, a space kid growing up, or was I, like, a dinosaurs kid growing up? W's in chat for Frost with the disco dinosaur. Come on now. Anybody at all want to grow up so that I can continue on with my stream? Wait. I haven't seen the new... It's so little. It's so little. Wait, isn't there a Minecraft challenge out right now to, like, collect the baby mobs? Isn't there a Minecraft challenge out right now to collect baby mobs? I do not have a golden dandelion on me. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's what we'll do at some point, is just collect all the different baby mobs. That could be a fun project. I haven't done a collection project in Minecraft in a really long time. I haven't done a collection project in Minecraft in a really long time. If I leave... Wait. Boom. Okay, well, you're secure for now. You're secured for now. You shouldn't despawn, because you shouldn't be able to wander. You have been secured. Mullet's mom is collecting them as well. That is so on brand. I love it. Anybody at all gonna grow up so we can continue to do... Oh, I have name tags on me. That's not the hang up here. This is gonna be, and I can't let chat name it because you guys will never agree on a name. This is potato. You are now potato. No, potato. Stay in here. Potato. Good job, potato. Nobody wanted to grow up while I was naming that guy? No? I might need to start stocking golden dandelions in the boxes. I might need to start stocking golden dandelions in that box. That should be like a side quest, is to do like a season-long side quest. Collect all of the baby mobs. Alright. Yep. Alright, it's annoying. I needed to unblock him so that I can mute him. Hey, TikTok, can we fix that? Or if I just block someone, it deletes their message automatically. Can we fix that, please? I shouldn't have to block them, then unblock them to remove their message. Alright. I just sent a guy off. Oh, Danny's sleeping. Danny is 1,000% napping. Paige is not probably even awake yet. And I'll put Stormy in the probably middle of the day napping category too. I would say my 3 main mods are probably all sound asleep. I would assume all of my regular mods be sleeping. That's all right. I am a big boy streamer. I've been doing this for 2 years. I can run a stream without my mods. Hi, Tan. Welcome in. No, I appreciate you guys. The rule for adding... I've had my mod team for well over 2 years now. My rule for adding new mods is they have to pick them. So my mods need to come to me and say, hey, we need more support. We need more people. At which point I go back to them. I said, okay, if you need more support, who do we want to bring up? That is my rule for that. Is if my mods come to me and say, hey, we need more support, I say, okay. And then I let them pick out, somebody else. Because I trust their judgment to find someone else. I agree. Muting someone should instantly delete their... Or, muting them deletes their message. But if the creator blocks a person, it should delete their messages from the chat. All it did was make it so I couldn't see that person's message, and I had to unblock them to see their message so that I could then turn around and mute them to remove it. Did you pick up another minecart, you brat? No, my mods kick ass. Taking my minecarts. Minecart thief. Can I see the build so far? I mean, we've been flying in and out of it, Aiden, pretty consistently, so you'll see it, I promise you. I've been flying in and out pretty consistently. 2 in a row. None of these guys, all of these guys, not a single one of them picked up the minecart. These last 2 guys been stealing minecarts. Is this the first big build? This is probably what I've spent the most time on, but the biggest build so far is the Banff. That thing's the beast. There's a reason we call it the big-ass mob farm. That thing is the biggest build I have on the server yet. This is taking the most time because it's dealing with villagers, and dealing with villagers always takes the most time. Not every trade, not yet. I got a little bit more. I can do this one correctly. There we go. Mute first, then ban. Perfect. Mute first, then ban. That's the trick. It's about to be nighttime. All right, how am I doing on my tools? What do you plan on building next? We are going to be building a shop at spawn next. Oh, I missed the cutoff twice. Do I have a tutorial on this? I do. Posted it today, actually. I finally found time to edit and post it today. All right, farming tools. Golden dandelion while we wait. Well, I need to be in the area for that guy to max out. Also, I don't know if I have any gold. I don't know if I have any old gold. Just because I think I used all of the gold for my beacons. Do you miss your old build? Yes and no, Aiden. When we finished the mega base, I was pretty done with that world. How I play Minecraft is I usually have one major project per world, and then once that major project is done, I'm ready for a new world and a new challenge. So once I wrapped up the mega base project, I'm like, you know what? I am good to go do something new. And then we started up this world. So yeah, it was a great project. It was a lot of fun, but when it was time, it was time. I could have sworn I had more dandelions than that. Is that really all I have? Or is there some in here? No, let's just get generic. I bet you I know where there's some. Man, I don't have a lot. Well, we have a flower farm for a reason. I thought about re-releasing the flower farm video. Re-releasing the flower farm video, that way, for those of you who wanted to get infinite dandelions could. Does it still got bone meal in it? Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. I figured about re-releasing this farm. Logan, thank you for the creepers. Sam, thank you for the creepers. Oh. Game crashed for a little bit there. We'll get 32 so that we just have some on us. I also need to grab fish to tame that little guy. Oh, excuse me. I have plenty in your yard if you want to collect them. I figured we'd have more from clearing flower forests. I think the gold is what's... Is it gold ingots or gold nuggets? We need to craft them. Hey, and thank you for all the creepers. Like, you know, you need nuggets of gold. Okay, then we're probably fine because we did a bunch. Oh, I know why I did that. Because dandelions have a chance to generate poppies next to them. Funny enough. Okay, 3 poppies in a row. That's what we're doing right now. 4 poppies in a row. Come on, Minecraft. We're here for dandelions. Is this a solo world? Yes and no. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. However, this is my solo project area. Like, I'm the only one who lives here on what you see. Galahad the Brave, I think one of your items, I don't know. Name, you were ready on that name generator one. What item do you want it to be? What item do you want it to be? You picked the name. It can't be something that's already got a name on it. Maybe a pickaxe? I think the pickaxes are named. Do I have a non... Do you want to be the Unbreaking Efficiency 3 pickaxe? I don't end up using these. I've been hiding them. So, like, Frost wanted an egg named Egg. So what is it? I got the name generator. G-A-L-A had the Brave. We now have a named pickaxe to add to the vault. Is Megabase done? Yes. What are the rates in the iron farm? 4.5 stacks an hour. Sometimes a little bit more if you're lucky. That is a nice looking flower. I give him credit. And then I'm pretty sure Officer Mao, somewhere over here, I have fish. Right, Officer Mao? Hi, Jessica. Somewhere there is fish stored. Chainmail, nope. Oh, crap, I already have... Okay, I wasn't paying attention. There it is. I'll take this. I have so much stuff just chilling in here already. What does the gold do to the flower? It keeps the baby mobs babies forever. And we just got... I am going to do a side quest of collecting the baby mobs, I think. And we just got a baby kitten over at the villager breeder. So, really? Get out of that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yep. Let's grab this guy real quick. Let's let this guy finish curing out so that we can actually leave the area. All right, you done? Sweet. I forgot these guys buy rabbit's foot. I feel like it would be better if you could get rabbit's foot from them for leaping potions. I feel like that's backwards. Like, who is selling rabbit feet to cleric villagers? Didn't he have the cart? He did. He did. That cart's already gone. Little troublemaker. I saw you do it. I saw you do it. Out of the corner of my screen. Get out of that. Hi, Danny. Good morning. Storming is the best time to sleep, though. Storming is when it's the most fun to sleep. Alright. Alright, Potato. Where are you? There you are. Stay. Potato. Come here. Come here, Potato. Good job, Potato. And now you're baby forever, Potato. And then let's put... Okay. Nope. Nope. This box. Put these in here with name tags. Now we have extra. So when we see a baby mob that we do not have yet, we collect, unless it derails what I'm working on. Like, I'm not going to stop working on one thing to get a baby mob, but I will have them if I need them. What's in here that I don't care about? Rockets. Actually, I like having extra rockets in here just in case. This little Peter of Obsidian's fine. Huh, buddy? Hi, Blake. If you give a baby mob a golden dandelion, they stay a baby forever. So our buddy Potato here will now be a baby kitten forever. Come here, Potato. So this is now Potato, and he will be a potato forever. And Potato's going to chill over here and protect us from creepers. Good job, Potato. How's the economy looking on the server? I don't know. I mean, I think this season, a lot more people are being industrial. everybody is like really getting farms and stuff running, so it's not like everybody's relying on like one creator to have a bunch of farms running. So it's pretty even spread out. I would say it's definitely more of a balanced economy on the server this season than it was last. I'm not making money hand over foot anymore. We're not getting Kmart rates anymore. We're still doing pretty good though. Shulkers sell pretty good, rockets sell pretty good. I think tools will sell good. And then it's gonna depend on the bakery. Iron blocks around it. Ooh, no. I'm gonna do light blue concrete. We'll do light blue concrete when we start our shop. Come on. You love potato? Potato's chilling. Hi, Hades. I'm doing good, Saul. I'm doing good. All right. Had a little bit of turmoil morning this morning. I got up. I was all ready to edit up the video on this machine right here to teach you guys how to build it. Realized all of the recording I did in 720p. So I had to completely redo a bunch of the filming, which is why stream was 2 hours later than I planned. But other than that, we're doing great. So I'm a little behind on where I wanted to be as far as stream time, but I'm here now. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're getting some work done. We're vibing. We're doing good. Steve put cobwebs everywhere. Somebody put, there's guardians at spawn currently. We just didn't really plan April Fools this year on the server. Last season, it was like a week-long event. This season, it was just like, hey, does anybody here absolutely not want to be involved with April Fools? So, I think Steve did some pranks. I think Silver put Guardians at spawn. Other than that, we've just kind of been chilling. How many more do I got to do? 4 more? 4 more. And then these guys will be done. No, Kino. So it's first come, first serve on items. So it's first come on, first serves. Now, people can, like, call items. Like, originally, Towel called that she wanted to sell books. And then Towel was like, yeah, no, I don't actually want to do books anymore. So now, somebody else can step up and do books. And it's probably going to be us. Because I'm the only one with a... I think Steve might have a full-built library, but I'm close. Well, Guardians don't need to be in water, Jason. They don't die if they're kept out of water. So somebody probably just put them in a boat and then just tanked them all the way back to spawn. Or moved them through the nether hub. But yeah, pranks this year are definitely lower, but last year, we planned a week long for April Fools. I know Candy has the library, and I'd like to do that, but also, I like my little area I'm building at spawn for all my shops. I'm willing to... The only one with a Guardian farm... It was Steve who did both pranks. I could have sworn... Steve is a little troublemaker. He comes, he sells all the items, and he... You know, does all the pranks. We let a person onto the... Steve is here. Hi, guys. Hi, all of you. Actually, real quick, let's check this. I need 6 more. It's cow farm. It's gonna be cows outside. I think officially that's become a stim of mine, involuntarily, and I blame TikTok wholeheartedly for that. It's cow farm. It's gonna be cows outside. All right, so now we've got pickaxes, shovels, axes, swords, farming tools, and I don't think I'm going to do armor this time around. I think I do have the capacity to sell armor, but I don't think I'm going to sell armor this time around. You know, we could sell maps. That actually might be worth selling. We have a ton of them. Like 4 maps a diamond. 5 maps a diamond, something like that. Shears, nobody's going to buy shears. Shears are 2 emerald. Harry, thank you for the follow. Shears are 2 iron. Nobody's going to buy shears. Bells, I don't want to sell bells. That's a guaranteed way to have bells end up everywhere on the server. Having bells free to everybody is a good way to have just the never-ending sound of bells on the server. Still zombie? Chilling. Map shop? Sell XP bottles? I am. I'm definitely going to do XP bottles. That is wholeheartedly on the list. I'm going to make an XP shop where I'm going to figure out how many XP bottles it takes to do an elytra. And then you'll push the button on the wall. It'll fully heal an elytra. It'll be like, how much does it do to do a pickaxe? Push the button on the wall, fully heal a pickaxe. But that's down the line. Why'd you hit that? That's your own fault. I can't even, like, defend you on that one. You did that wholeheartedly. This is like aim training right here. Speed click, 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 click. Hit all my shots. Campfires? Selling campfires might be a good move. Alright, perfect. Is Silver selling glowstone? Hi, Piggy. Is Silver selling glowstone? Does anybody know? Could work out a deal with Silver, like, hey, let me sell glowstone out of your light shop. Do you know if Silver has glowstone sales yet? No, he's not. Yes, Doom. I think they do if they were before the update. Like, this guy's not maxed out. Who would be maxed out in my villages? Probably Mending. Mending, homeboy, is definitely going to be maxed out. Steve is selling glowstone. Where's Mending? Is there a glowstone farm? You're kind of looking at it. Nope, yeah. So I got these guys before the villager trade went into effect, so I still get the worst deal ever for 14 emeralds for a name tag. But yeah, you guys can automate glowstone, by the way. It's a witch farm. A witch farm is an automatic glowstone farm. So I don't think anybody on the server has a glowstone farm yet. Or a witch farm. Hi, Calvin. Steve is selling glowstone. Got it. Well, maybe a little competition on the server won't hurt. It also automates redstone. True, but it's also, I have these guys as my temp holder. Yeah, I'll be curious. I gotta do the math for the bamboo farm, because we're going all out with the bamboo farm. Just imagine the sugarcane farm bigger. I'm gonna do the math on how much redstone I'm gonna need on that before we start building it. So we might prioritize getting a witch farm first. Takes 30 XP bottles to fully repair all elytra. Alrighty. Thank you, Lou. You're cute. Do not go in that minecart. What day are you on? 8,004. We just hit 8K days on ClockCraft. And we've already got a grown village ready to go. Off he goes. What is my most hated farm to build each season? I don't really dislike building any farms, Kino. They all are, kind of fun in their own way. Probably the only farm that isn't super fun to build is a shulker farm. My new shulker farm, I take that back. The shulker farm we built last season, woof. I did not enjoy building that. My shulker farm I designed this season, even though it killed me, was still actually really fun because it's crazy efficient. And it was definitely one of those moments where I'm like, okay, I took my Minecraft knowledge and maxed it out. Calvin, it's only been, it's a little under 3 months. We're not 4 months in yet. Nico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Torburn, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that earlier. Welcome. What's up, buddy? And sneak around the corner. Are we doing something for 10K days? I don't think so. I don't have anything planned for 10K days. That's up to the other members. Can you look out? Dan8, thank you for the follow. Guys, this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna go tie you to the post outside again. Come over here. Grayson, I had 3 videos back as a world tour. 3 videos back as a world tour. Alright, good. You didn't pick up the minecart that time. Allays are the best mob in Minecraft. They're just what's the thing? It's like dogs when the task requires 0 dogs. That's what's going on with the Allays right now. They're just not leaving me alone because I was using them for a different project before I went back and started working on this. This is that meme. This is that meme. It's literally it's Minecraft projects or Allays when Minecraft projects require 0 Allays is what's happening right now. I kind of do want to go tether you guys outside. Because you're going to end up despawning or burning or getting caught on something you shouldn't. So we're going to go bring you guys over to the post. Just for now. Come with me, little ones. Oh, there isn't a post here anymore. I took the post down when I moved the Allays. Do I have fence post in one of these randomly? That'd be really convenient. I don't. This. Hi, little guys. I just stat crafted that. Whoops. There's not gonna be any wood in here because that'd be way too convenient. Do I have an allay farm? You don't really farm allays. You just get them, and then give them amethyst to make more allays. You don't really farm allays. You just kind of end up with allays. I have a whole video on these guys. Come here. There's a whole video on my page on how to maximize your use of these little guys. I fully believe they are the best mob in Minecraft. It's just one of those situations, like I said, it's like the dog meme. It's when allays when project requires 0 allays. They were just getting in my way. Oh, you got out. Come here. How did you get missed? They do pair to no blocks. Yep. There you go. Austin, thank you for the follow. Are we on? Yeah, we're waiting for that guy to cure, I think. That in there. They can use note blocks. You are correct. Nope, you're still curing. Almost done. 3 more clerics to go. Oh, buddy. Oh, Kino, we use arrows of weakness. Who are we adding? What do you mean, Coral? Who are we adding to what? Trading hall. Looks like clerics. Oh, yeah. We're getting the clerics done. So these are all my little clerics so that I can get my bottles of enchanting and stuff like that super cheap from them. Any new members this year? Maybe. Maybe. We add people as we feel like we want to. Might make another coffee. Hi, buddy. Let's max you out real quick. Master Cleric. Hi, Soen. Hi, Eric. Can they get around the brewing stand? Yes, they can get over the top of the brewing stand, Cooper. That's why it's off to the side here. The other villagers get it put right in front of them. They can worm their way around. It's just easier to have it on the side. Three more. Great. I think minecart's in place. Let's go get our next guy. Remember watching you build your mega base? Just followed. Thank you for the follow, Grayson. Looks cool. Thank you, Niz. Is that the only job block with that issue? Stone cutters, too. And then lecterns are weird, because they'll try to jump over the lectern. They can't, but they will try. They will try. So you can't... Lecterns, they can't actually jump over, but they'll sit there and try to jump over it. Stone cutters, they can. Right, Potato? Right. I know, Potato, I know. We hate just sitting here waiting for villagers to grow up, but we only got 3 more to do, Potato. There's only 3 more to go. We'll get this done. What's with the timeout spots? These guys jump off each other's heads and somehow get up into this spot, so I move them out of the way. The timeout spots, I like that. It's just them moving them out of the way. Right, Potato? See, like, this guy, when that guy grew up, it pushed this guy up and over. So that puts that guy now in the way, so to get him out of the way, I just move him to the side. And then put him in timeout, apparently. I wasn't going to call that timeout, but really, another one. You just helping them all escape? Is that what's going on here? Potato is okay, buddy. Chillin'. We're chillin', Potato. What's the best farm for gunpowder? General Mob Farm. Make it big, make it efficient, take advantage of pack spawning. Potato. So loud. I know. I know, Potato. Will you figure it out already? Or the ankles. I'm gonna hit your ankles, and that forces you to jump. Come here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Off we go. Potato is a very... Do the cats have personalities? I know the different dogs in Minecraft have different personalities. Do the cats do that as well? Anybody know? Anybody know? Do they have different cat personalities? I know the dogs all have different personalities in Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry, Austin.
Huh?
Potato seems very sassy. I need to get a jelly cat. I always have a jelly cat in every Minecraft world. I gotta get a jelly cat. Hey, Arctic. I am back to working with villagers. As much fun as we have had, I am trying to get my clerics done and out of the way. That way I have infinite bottles of enchanting ready to go. Mobile XP is always important. Yes, they have personalities. Okay, cool. I did not know that. I know the dogs had different personalities. Cat, thank you for the follow. I know the dogs have different personalities in Minecraft. The wolves, I guess. I didn't know if they also did that with cats, because Potato is definitely vocal. The most fun thing in Minecraft. It's not terrible. It's definitely not the first choice, but it's also one of those things. Scar is Jellycat, yes. Jellycat is Good Times with Scar reference. I've had a Jellycat in every world since they added jelly. Alright, 2 more clerics to go. Actually, I recognize that name. Arctic, you're working on... Is it a ship? Is it a giant ship project or like blimp or something? I think I scrolled across your stream the other day, and it's some... I know it's a very large structure. I don't remember what the structure was. It's the Taurus. What's that from? It's the SS Taurus. What is that from? What is that from? I'm trying to remember. Hi, Sketch. Welcome in. How are you? Is that a real ship or is that a reference? Dark Souls reference. Got it. Got it. Okay. Can't say I'm a big Dark Souls guy. I am horrible at those kind of games. So they were never for me. Any tips on building? Ryland, the best tip I can give is find a build style you like. Or sorry, let me run this back. Take what you can build now and try to expand upon it. So even if what you're building now is a dirt, hi Shea Bear, is a dirt hut with an oak door and a stone floor, take what you can already build now and then try to add to that. So even if it's a dirt hut, maybe add some wood features, maybe add some windows. Okay, now you've done that, maybe add some features around outside. Take whatever you can build now, whatever build level it's at, and then try to expand upon it. How are you doing, Shea Bear? That is my biggest tip I can give to building. I love futuristic building. I love building geometric style builds like this. They didn't start out like this. They didn't start out like this. I just kind of discovered that I really like geometric and pattern risk building, and I just expanded upon it. Hi, Paige. Good morning. The whole thing is 806 long, 170 wide, tall, old base is bigger. That's still an incredible build, though. And the fact that it's going to be like a whole ship is really, really cool. I mean, my base last season took almost 2 years to do and was 8 million blocks. It's hard to find stuff on that scale, but that's the scale I was going for. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Hi, Claude. Welcome in. Just woke up and I'm very tired. A surprising amount of my community just woke up. So you're not alone, Shea Bear. You're not alone. I am fairly certain that Paige just woke up. Paige instinctively joined the stream half asleep. Paige, don't tell me I'm wrong that you are not just waking up. Do not say I am wrong. Stayed up till 4 a.m.? That's early. That is very early. Or very late. Well, I'm more in multiple cities in the ship, and I'm making 30 more. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Rylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, it's morning now, even though 4 p.m. is not morning. You're indeed not wrong. Thank you. You missed it. I couldn't figure out how to delete somebody's comment earlier because I blocked them first, not realizing that once I block them, I can't see their comment. So, I'm a big experienced streamer. I can stream without my mods here and not screw things up. Golden egg, you still looking for it? What gold is it? What's a golden egg? Benjamin, thank you for the follow. Alright, 2 more to go. Last 2 clerics. Verno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we get this guy set up here. I'm up till 4 a.m. every time you watch my stream. At least you're watching on Twitch, Sophia, so you can have the stream timer. TikTok really needs to add the stream timer. Oh, Paige, you missed Potato. Meet Potato. Potato is a sassy cat that is very vocal. A golden egg is an egg made of gold. Well, I understand the concept, but like, I don't think there's a golden egg item in Minecraft. It's an Easter thing that RuneCraft is doing. Oh, okay. Put mending, durability, repair, and diamond tools, and armor, and elytra in Minecraft, and... Oh, I'm like, you're referencing the XP bottles. I was so confused where your comment came from, Lou. I'm like, huh? I was so confused. I understand what your thing is about now. No, you're good. You're good. That's on me. I forgot we were yapping about that. TikTok, stop. I am not doing the AI crap. I know you're listening to my stream, but I'm not doing the AI call-out crap. Stop taking down my viewer list. Thank you. No one found the egg so far? Feeling better than last night. You napped in work. You taken any? Have you eaten? Have you drank your water and eaten? Those are important things to do. Blake, you were around. I used to do the Creator Camp challenges. I used to have a whole list of things that, like, week trial, and they were fun to do. It was like comments or likes. It was challenges like I could do with my community. All the challenges I get now are like it listening to me, and they use AI to say like, oh, you know, shout out this or talk about this, and it listens to me as I speak, and it's their AI features trying to get me to call things out, and I just don't want to do it. I'm good. I did Creator Camp forever, and that was fun. But I don't want to do the new pushing AI onto my viewers Skype thing. Are you planning to do Easter with ClockCraft tomorrow? I am with family tomorrow for Easter. I think all we're doing is we're doing just like we did last season. We're kicking off the Easter egg hunt. So we, take turns hiding the dragon egg, and whoever can hide the dragon egg at their base longer wins. I don't... See, Nick, I'm torn on AI. Like, there's certain AI stuff I really, really annoys me, but also there are benefits. Like, it's definitely gonna get out of hand real quick, but there's definitely some things that I'm liking that it's doing. Like ChatGPT is pretty great. Pretty great. You just, need to look something up real quick. You need to, run something. You just throw it in there real quick. I mean, you shouldn't base your decisions off of it, but just that a quick initial investigation is really nice to have. You're making a dessert for Easter? Nice. Where do you get your snow farm? My own design, Bryce. Power the rails? I don't need to power the rails cars because they have an activator rail in front of them. They have an activator rail in front of them. Makes up for it. One more villager to go for today. And then I think I already got my tools squared away, right? Oh, we were going to do campfires. Where's campfires? Campfires. Do I have any others stocked up? Oh, let's go buy some more campfires. Sup, buddy? I'll take all of those. Thank you. 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 Paige, we're about to finish getting all of our clerics done. And then once clerics are done, we're actually going to go build a new shop at Spawn where we're selling tools. So just like we did last season for Season 1, I'm just going to sell them for 1 less diamond than it takes to craft them. So 2 diamonds for a diamond pickaxe. 1 diamond for 1 diamond for 2 diamond shovels. 2 diamonds for a diamond axe. 1 diamond for a diamond sword. You make visualizers like Trap Nation? Cool. Hi, Cobra. I am on early because I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to be with family tomorrow. I don't know when I'm getting back from that. Hence the Saturday stream. Also, I had a free Saturday. I don't know I cannot remember the last time I went into a weekend and didn't have Saturday plans. So I'm like, you know what? We're doing Minecraft today. I don't remember the last time I went into a weekend like, do I have Saturday plans? I don't. I'm free. I can do whatever I want. We're going to play Minecraft all day. Cobra, all I've been doing is work, sleep, stream, repeat. I went and saw some buddies a couple weekends ago. Spent some time with my dad last weekend, but it's pretty much just work, stream, sleep, repeat. Can you do a fly-through of the village place? Can you do a fly-through of the villager place? Where do you get them from? The villager trait or the villager breeder? Guess where I'm getting the baby villagers from? Nice, that's awesome, Megrin. Sure. I mean, there's not much to see, and if you're looking to get your own, I highly recommend finding someone who does Minecraft tutorials professionally. That is my own design. She's a beastie. It works. It's not optimal. It is definitely not the most optimal way to build that. So if you're looking for a villager breeder, I highly recommend YouTubing one, finding like a reputable tutorial creator, and then following their design. I don't, Lex. They're actually standing on honey blocks, which is a trick you can get to get them to jump out. So when you stand on a honey block, you can't jump. So when there's a block in front of them, they can't jump over the block. They just chill in their little spot. So these guys will just chill here and, you know, interact with their workstation as needed. Brain do brain things. My cart's in place. Let's go get our last villager. No, Paige, I only needed to do that with the librarians because the librarians don't see the lectern as a full block. Hi, Stormy. Stormy, I have a question for you. Are you just waking up? No shame, no, like any of that. I'm just curious. Hi, Nido. Hi, Legends. Welcome in. Are you just waking up? Huss, I am playing a Bedrock Edition. I told you. See, when everybody's like, where's Kinger's mods? I'm like, they're sleeping. Well, like Stormy and Paige, they're definitely still asleep, and Danny's napping. I want everybody to know that I understand my mods. Like, why? Where are your mods, Kinger? They're always here. I'm like, it's the middle of the day, or it's late afternoon, or early afternoon, which means Stormy, Paige, sound asleep, Danny napping. Yes, actually out today. I put out a full tutorial on that whole setup today. There's a full tutorial out on that. It's on TikTok and it's on YouTube. Huss. Full video breakdown right over there. Or already uploaded to TikTok and YouTube. It's my most recent video on both. It's only a week later than I planned on putting it out, but it is out now. I have a hotkey on my mouse that allows me to switch POVs real quick. Potato is a forever baby. Potato is going to be a forever baby. I've got a lot of different hotkeys bound to my mouse just so that I can like do things quickly. Switch to different tools, weapons, stuff like that. Noah, welcome in. Yappers, thank you for the follow. Vernal, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed those earlier. Alright, here we go. What is the title name of today's video? On YouTube. Today's video is titled 26.1 Villager Curing Station. For the trading hall, it's the same thing. And he's gone. He's gone. He disappeared. Poor little guy. Poor little guy is now chilling. He's going to have his own custom little room. He's going to have a nice little area built around him. He's going to have his workstation. He's safe from other monsters. Poor little guy is going to be chilling. Chilling like a villain. Put my minecart back. Go. Oh, yeah, it's raining. Raining on ClockCraft. That never happens. Actually, I gotta give credit. It hasn't... I've been live for 2.5 hours. This is the first time it's rained. So, we give ClockCraft a hard time about it always seeming to rain. It's been 2.5 hours with no rain. You're good, Melissa. What have you missed? All of our clerics are done, and we now have a little baby cat named Potato. And once this guy cures up, we're actually going to go start building a new shop and spawn. That is the plan for today. I also now have a ton of generic resources. Sweet. New shop for what? Tools. I do not stream on Saturdays, Doozy. Normally I keep Saturdays for myself. I am live today because, one, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, or it's very unlikely I'll be live tomorrow. And I was looking at my calendar, and I didn't have any trips planned. I didn't have any family commitments, friend commitments. I was like, I'm looking at my calendar for the month going, I have nothing to do on Saturday. I am going to wake up, lift, be lazy, wear sweatpants, and play Minecraft with my community all day. So, normally, no. There's normally not streams on Saturdays, but I just had a free open Saturday. I'm like, you know what? We're streaming. But yeah, we're going to be selling tools. So I have all my toolsmith villagers where I can get diamond tools really, really cheap. Like I can pay 1 diamond for an axe or 1 diamond for a pickaxe or 1 emerald for a pickaxe. So I'm going to sell those to the other members for 1 less diamond than it would take to craft. Hi, Short King. Winston, this is my villager trading hall. I have over 100 villagers in this area for all the different items. I haven't done my stonemasons yet, but I have all the different enchants, all the different tools, weapons. I'm working on my clerics right now. They're all maxed out so that I can have unlimited glowstone, ender eyes, or ender pearls, bottles of enchanting, redstone. This is our last guy for this floor. And then this floor is eventually going to be stone cutters for quartz and stuff like that. I came back from my lurk. Looks like just in time for a new build. Yep. I think I am going to go make a coffee, though. So I'll wait for this guy to cure up, and then I'll dip for a couple minutes, go make a coffee, and then come back. John, thank you for the follow. Any tips for getting better at building? I want to build awesome. So the best way to get better at building, in my opinion, is take what you can already build, even if it's a dirt hut. I'm talking like a 4x4 dirt hut with an oak door. Take what you can already build, and then try to expand upon that. John, thank you for the follow. So try to expand on what you can already build. Oh, this guy's all done. Boom. Perfect. Done. You still drinking? I am drinking the mushroom coffee. I like it. I drink 1 a day. I'm going to make a regular coffee this time around, though. Nope, I drink usually 1 in the morning. And that, you know, does exactly what it's supposed to do. I've lost like 10 pounds drinking this stuff. I would be the first one to be like, nope, it's this mushroom coffee. That's bullshit. It doesn't work. I have lost 10 pounds in 3 weeks, and I have not changed my diet, my gym schedule. The only thing that changed is I started drinking this coffee that was supposedly better for me. No, it's just Rise coffee. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Just Rise coffee. Bill, thank you for the follow. Jeffrey, I freehand most of it. I don't plan a lot of this. I pretty much freehand as I go along, or I'll bounce ideas off my chat. So I'll be like, hey, do we like the way this looks, or what if I did this instead? Oh yeah, it's pricey. It's a little bit pricier, but I feel better. I think it's less than a regular cup of coffee. I don't know the actual caffeine count page. You'd have to look it up. It's definitely less than a cup of coffee, though. Does it last a while? I mean, I'm still on the bag I bought a month ago. Oh, congrats. You get to have some XP. Oh, yeah, it's definitely worth the money. Oh. Oh, these guys aren't clerics. These guys are different, or will be different when I get to them. Yeah, that's going to be so convenient to have these on hand. I'm going to love having bottles of enchanting just on hand to heal stuff up quick. All right, all of our clerics are in. I'm going to go sleep real quick. And then, like I said, I'm going to go make a coffee. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go build a new shop at spawn. Loopy, thank you for the follow. It's been good, Riley. It's been good. All right, where do I want to AFK for? It's going to be like 5 minutes. Making a cup. AFK. I'll put you guys at the Banff. Hi, Steve. Welcome in, brother. We'll chill at the Banff for a couple minutes while I go make a cup of coffee. Alright, you guys hang out here. Let some mobs go do mob things, and I will be right back. All right, thank you guys. Sorry, I just went to go grab a coffee. Ugh. I also got goldfish. Took a little bit extra time. I forgot I had flavor blasted goldfish. I know we talked about Cheez-Its being better than goldfish, but I don't have any Cheez-Its. I had goldfish. I wanted a snack. Everybody behave while I was making coffee. More or less. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Steve. You did not? Ah, fair enough. I had the big box of them. Oh, if It is a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. Jace with the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the sub, Jace. Like the big box. Yep. Kanye, I'm going till 8, so I got another 3 hours of stream. I'm going till 8. I might do 2 streams. So I might get off at 8, have dinner, come back, and do like a late night stream. That kind of deal. All right, so how long have you been on so far? Little under 3 hours so far, CJ. So that's what I'm thinking. Is like I'll get off around 7:30, 8 o'clock, take an hour or so, hour and a half, have some dinner, you know, get off camera for a little bit, take a quick break, and then come back and do more Minecraft. What are you working on? We just finished getting all my... We just finished getting all of the clerics done, so I have all of my cleric villagers taken out. I also went and got all of my various tools, because we're now going to go build a new shop at spawn selling diamond tools. I'm not doing diamond armor off the rip, but at least sell diamond tools. I've been working over here cleaning. Great background noise. Awesome, mama. Also, I had the end of my Olive Garden, which was not enough, so you guys are going to hear me snack on these. I apologize ahead of time. John, I'm making pretty steady progress. Alright, keeping with the theme... Actually, let's go to spawn and look real quick. It's only a short little flight. What'd you get from Olive Garden? I had... one order of the baked ziti, and then I had for like an appetizer, and then I had the tortellini chicken alfredo. True, Samantha, true. We'll do that today too. We'll do that today too. Somewhere on my TikTok I do, Bryce. Somewhere on the TikTok there's a tutorial. Olive Garden is very... Olive Garden is fast food Italian food. Like, regular, like, homemade Italian absolutely smokes it. However, if you just want some salty, quick Italian food, you can go to it. Oh, the breadsticks are gas. I mean, it's hard to mess up fresh baked bread with butter and garlic on it. Alright, so I'm thinking for the tool shop. Clem, it's iced coffee. I'm thinking for the tool shop, I'm gonna put it... Because I like my little pattern I got going on over here. Like, we got the shulker shop. We've got the creeper shop. I'm thinking of putting... It's going to be blue. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of putting it up on the wall here. Keeping it, like, box-shaped, but instead of doing red around the outside, what if I did light blue? Jace, thank you for the follow as well. Like, light blue concrete right there, because I want to put a sign right here that says rockets, just like we did shulkers right here. I want one that goes up the back wall here that says rockets, and then another one right here that says, like, tools across the top. Hi, Hallie. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? So that's what I'm thinking. They're pretty great, Skull Crusher. They're pretty great. We on the same line? So light blue. Keep the square vibe. Probably make it similar to this size. Similar to that size. Love the name game. Put it like outcrop it like right here. Put it on a diagonal, and then we just need to make sure we have a pathway to get up to it. So I might turn this pathway here and then there. So we're gonna need blue concrete, blue glass, blue concrete, and a blue glass, and that should be what I need. And snow. Do I have anything here? Do I have anything here? What we got here? Granite, diorite, stone. I do have stone here already. Glow ink. Miscellaneous crap, miscellaneous crap. Got it. I mean, you're not in the same world as me, so you can't TP, but you do you, boo. I'm gonna leave... We'll leave the tools here, because we're gonna have to go grab shulkers and get... we're gonna need blue concrete and blue glass. Light blue. Actually, what if we do blue glass, but light blue concrete, I think is the way to do it. Blue glass, because it's a deeper blue, and then do white concrete. Or light blue concrete. Maybe. Ryan, Bill, and Loopy, I think you guys followed while I was getting a coffee. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. I think you guys followed while I was going to get my coffee. I could, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Do brown glass for the handle, and then blue glass for, like, the tool. Or the diamond. See you later, CJ. Have a good night. Avalon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glass. Okay. Hi, Avalon. Oh, we're gonna need fresh glass. That's all right. Long stream today? Yeah. We had a free Saturday. Figured I'd stream all day, spend it with you guys. I might do 2 streams today. I'll get off around 7:38, have dinner, take a break for a little bit, and then go live again for the night. Man, I don't have any sand left. Do I have any gravel? I know where there might be gravel. Actually, I know where there's gravel from flattening, but I'm not trying to take from that yet. Alright, I could buy glass from villagers. I wonder what they're selling it for. What are your glass prices at, buddy? I don't even think these guys are leveled to sell glass. Avalon, we just finished getting a whole army of cleric villagers, and now we're about to go build a new shop at our spawn for the other members to buy unlimited diamond tools and armor from us. Anthony, thank you for the fireworks. We need some W's in chat for Anthony. How are you doing? What are you munching on? Goldfish. I had some cheddar flavored blasted goldfish. I was grabbing my coffee. I'm like, I want to snack on something. Real quick. Put you guys away because I need you and probably more of that. Something made a noise somewhere. Angel, thank you for the roses. Goldfish are... See, we had a huge argument the other day, Avalon, of what was better, Goldfish or Cheez-Its. I think Cheez-Its are better, but I don't have any Cheez-Its. I had Goldfish, so I am making do with what I got. Do that. Light blue dye. Boom. That should cover the concrete that we need. Do I have any extra shulkers? I have a few. This is getting to be such a messy little area. Put all that away. Team Goldfish 100%. You can't... You'll never convince me that Goldfish are better than the extra crispy Cheez-Its. The extra crispy Cheez-Its? Gosh. I have so much random crap everywhere. I could have a stream that I clean up eventually, because I'm just putting stuff everywhere. I knew it was going to be all white stained glass, too. I just need untinted glass, and I don't think I have any sand. You have sand in you? Nope, terracotta. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay. I had a little bit left. So that should be enough brown for us. And then we need a little bit of just regular blue. Should cover that. Perfect. We got really lucky. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. We got lucky there. Look at here in case we need to come back and get more. I think it's just snow left. You're full. You have crap in you. What's this version of Java? Well, this version of Java is called Bedrock. That should cover snow. I think that's all I need to build the shop. So we're going to do the big window. I'm going to need quartz, which I should have in the nether already. Hi, guys. Welcome in. We put 20 clerics in the trading hall, and now we're about to go build a shop at spawn. And I'm feeding myself on Cheez-Its, or goldfish. They're delicious. And coffee. And Dunkin' French vanilla coffee. Hi, Bleak. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Evan. Fuck, Evan. Thank you for the... Hi, welcome in. I tried to speak while taking a drink. That didn't work well. Ugh. Made my eyes water. Hydrate? Does that count? Does that count as the hydrate, Sophia? I made my eyes water bad. Good morning, Diesel. I should fix the carpet here at some point. I should definitely fix the carpet in here at some point. No? Mm-hmm. Stay hydrated. It won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Here's my hydrate. Probably, Danny. If he even has Discord open. Adriana, I am building a new shop at spawn. At that point, I'm pretty sure it's just over for me. I appreciate your trying. Alright, I think right here from Eastern Europe, but your English is impeccable. Nice. I'm going to put it right out here. So the outside, if the inside of that, so it's 16 plus 2 is 18, plus 2 is 20. Math? I think math. So this needs to be 20 long in the front and 20 back, but I don't want it to go further out than here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. I should probably go get a beacon. A leaf petal just went whipping past me, and I'm like, I could have sworn I'm the only one on the server right now. I was so confused. Anthony, thank you for all the creepers. Welcome in. Have you flattened yet today? No, we're doing that at the end. How long are you streaming for today? I'm going till 8. Then I'm pretty much talked myself into taking like a hour and a half break, and then going live again for a few more hours tonight. So I'm going to do a few hours of stream. Already been live for 3 hours. Going to do 3 more hours, and then take a little break, then come back and go live again. Actually, let me check this just before I commit to it. I really also screwed up and should have converted all of that. Converted all of the concrete to water before, or to powder concrete to regular concrete. Hi, Misfit. Welcome in. What are you building? We are building a new... I need this. A new shop at spawn. I don't think I need any of these. I don't need cobble. I might end up coming back for that. Those are fine. That's fine. Now we're gonna need a water bucket. We're gonna do the tower method. On a text pack that remodels baby villages and adds some variations. You sent it in Minecraft? Alright, I'll check it out. What is the shop going to sell? Diamond tools. So I have, thanks to my villagers, I now have unlimited diamond tools and armor. So I will sell them to the other members for 1 less than it would take to craft them. So like a diamond pickaxe I can get for a single emerald. I will sell them to the other members for, or sorry, like if pickaxe takes 3 diamonds to craft, I can get them for 1 emerald, so I'll sell them for 2 diamonds. What's it going to look like? I'm keeping the theme that I've done with like the shulker shop and the fireworks shop. So it's going to be up here. It's going to look a lot like this, except it's going to be light blue wrapped. And then it's going to have glass pickaxes in the front. So it'll have a glass pickaxe in the front. Oh yeah, Mike, I am sold out of fireworks, and I'm actually sold out of shulkers currently at the moment. A shovel, it's going to be 2 shovels per diamond, Anthony. Like right now, I can't... We're actually sold out of shulker boxes. At least the single orders. And I'm currently down to just 1 double chest of rockets. Alright, but I need... Which box has it? This box. Just so I can lay this out and check on it. Can tell. Holy... Hell just went nuts collecting horses starting game night the other night. Is this the same base you were building on Thursday? This is the same area we're in, Ryan, because we did base tours Thursday night. So yes, this is still the same spawn area. How was game night? It was great. With Bedrock? Yes, it is. Adriana with the super fan. Enjoy all your stickers. Enjoy your name badge and all your stickers. What are you eating? Goldfish. Little flavor blasted cheddar. Lexi, I will definitely build a concrete generator later on in the season. I just don't have one right now. I will definitely make just a TNT-based generator. I just don't have one right now. Have fun. As weird as an answer it is, I really just want everybody to enjoy their time on the server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Extreme flavor blasted, of course. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I get a rough idea what this is going to look like up on the hill. I think that'll look cool, because I'm going to put a giant beam right here that says rockets, and then this one will have tools written across the top of it, and then I'm going to put another one back here. It's going to say bakery. This is going to be my little corner of shops, I think, this season. What's the lava thing on the side of the mountain? This is Deli Pop's shop. She built a wither skeleton farm, so she sells beacon and coal and wither roses. That's her shop. And then you got Silver's Lighthouse, Steve's shop. You got signing up for the eggs. You got Candy's little area he's building, where we did our fishing derby. Spawn's coming along quite nice. I am fairly technical at Minecraft. I live and breathe technical Minecraft. Greetings from Russia. Greetings from the US. Alright, but we gotta hollow out. Do I go get one of my beacons for this? I probably can clear this by hand pretty quick. I can probably clear that by hand pretty quickly. Because it only needs to go to this height. Buy a new one? If Dell sold beacon kits, I would. I just don't have the gold on me or the iron on me right now to do that. Just the back corner right here. All my gold is tied up to, when are you gonna finish the end in the old world? The end in the old world. I have no idea what you're talking about. I would like to, but I don't. Oh. I don't think Dell sells full kits for beacons, unless she's selling gold blocks, and I don't know where they are. Wither roses, beacons. You can buy 5 beacons for 50 diamonds. Or 6 beacons. Single beacons. These are bone blocks. I don't think she sells a full beacon kit. Oh, never, Coda. Never. That world is retired. I will never be on that world again. Except for the occasional tour here and there. Coming soon. Yeah. I like what she did with the Skelly horses. It's a nice little touch. And I think that's just cool. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think Dell sells a full kit. I mean, I would buy one if she had one. I got the diamonds for it, but she doesn't offer them. And all my gold is currently tied up in the 3 different beacons back at the base for the clearing. Hi, cool kid. You're good, Diesel. You're good. I'm gonna play both Minecraft from 2012 Viking. Nice. I play a lot of Minecraft. Cool kid. Hi. Greetings from the US. I've answered you a couple times now. I don't know if you don't understand that I'm saying hi back or what's going on. Trying to find the edge over here. Nope, not there yet. I love the detail Silver puts inside the shop. Oh, Silver's lantern or Silver's light shop is incredible. Right here's the edge. Right on the stone line. On the stone line. Yep. I say it all the time, but I play with crazy, crazy, crazy talented Minecraft players. We've been trying to convince her to, Mackenzie. She has the gold farm to do it. But then again, pretty much all of us have gold farms. I mean, this will only take me a couple minutes to clear out without a gold farm, or without a beacon over here. It's not like, oh no, how will I ever get peace? It's this little itty bitty slice we're pulling out. You've watched the live for 100 minutes? Hell yeah, Mackenzie. Been stuck with me for 100 minutes. Gary, thank you for the follow. The only downside of goldfish is they always get stuck in my teeth. The only downside of goldfish is they're always getting stuck in my teeth. 100K, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the awesomes. Alright. I may have lied. I might want a beacon for this. This is going to be annoying. Posture check. I think I'm sitting up straight, Tyler. Thank you, though. I don't think I've ever had a snow cone. To be honest with you. I don't think I've ever had a snow cone. Do I have enough iron on me for a beacon? Do I have a couple stacks of iron blocks on me? I've been going through my iron a lot. Actually, I should be able to go right up top and check. I don't think I've ever had one. I cannot actively think of ever having a snow cone. I don't have enough for a beacon worth of iron right now. I'm low on iron. Yeah, right. Fine, no. Oh, wait, you know what I do? Dummy. One, two. I'll put it in the corner for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll try a snow cone this summer. I think the only thing I've close to add to a snow cone is like a slushy. Isn't it the same thing? Isn't a snow cone and a slushy basically the same thing? Not at all. Today was a good day? Good. Not gonna lie, the blanket in the background with the chair threw you for a loop. Oh, okay. Yep, it's my flannel blanket. I should probably get a summer blanket. It's a little warm with the full thermal blanket this time of year. Don't get me wrong, love that blanket. It's heavy and it's warm. It's the perfect couch blanket. But we're coming into the warmer months. Hot blanket, you kind of want like a wicker blanket, like the one that what's it? It's not bamboo that does it. There's a certain blanket you can get that actually like sucks the heat out of your body, and it's the best. TC, thank you for the follow. Snow cone is more like crushed ice, shaved ice, a spoon, slushies drink. Got it. Got it. I understand. Emma, thank you for the follow. I say with a mouthful of goldfish. Ice cream truck comes up. What am I getting? If we're talking like classic ice cream truck, give me that disfigured SpongeBob pop all the way. Diesel, thank you for the disco dinosaur. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'll look it up. If you get hot when you sleep, like I get warm when I sleep. Bamboo sheets will be your best friend ever. You can get them right on Amazon. They're not cheap, but they're also not super expensive. Big fan of the bamboo sheets. And then there's a certain... I'll look at the tag. It's currently put away right now because don't need a blanket that's a cooling blanket in the winter. But I'll look at the tag and let you guys know what the blanket I use in the winter or summer that like literally like sucks the heat out of your body. Like it never gets warm. It's heaven. Especially when it's hot out. My dad used to be a sniper in the army. Nice. Lucid, thank you for the follow. TikTok has been advertising a cooling blanket. I've only ever gotten one thing off of TikTok Shop, and it was when I first started streaming. I had a partnership deal with G Fuel through TikTok Shop. That is the only thing I've ever gotten from TikTok Shop. Probably shouldn't say this while being live on TikTok, but most of the time, if I see something on TikTok Shop I like, I go see if I can find it on Amazon. Probably shouldn't say that while I'm live, because TikTok doesn't like that stuff, but usually if I see a product I like on TikTok, I'm like, that's really cool, I go to Amazon and find it. What are you doing today? Leaping, we did all of our cleric villagers today. So all of the clerics are taken care of. Now we're building a new shop at spawn. And if we get done this shop, I might do a second shop. Or we're going to go work on the Great Flattening. I haven't decided yet. You love TikTok Shop? I mean, I just don't have enough experience with it. You know? That's fair, Carrie. I'm bad with Amazon. I set my all-time record last year on Amazon orders. Grant, thank you for the follow. Hi, Diego. I appreciate your interest in wanting to play, but this is a private world. Heard warm blankets, but a cooling blankets. They're great. They're great. It doesn't really... Let me phrase that. It's not like it's, like, cool, but it does not get hot. Like, it has been 90 degrees on, and I put this blanket on, and it's still cool to the touch. It's great. Kayla, thank you for the follow. Have you talked to Tal about helping with the flattening? I haven't. I mean, I brought it up to her when we were doing game night on Thursday night, and I think she's definitely down, but I'm still enjoying it just being us kind of picking away at it. Is it a server or a world? It is a server. Can you track the number of orders you make on Amazon? Yes. They give you a... they show you how many orders you do in a year. Last year, they got me. I had over like 100 Amazon orders last year. Rough. Is there such a thing as red sandstone? I don't think so, Stormy. Juski, thank you for the follow. And Diego, it is a private world. It is a private world. Appreciate your interest, though. Yes, King. Right now, I am thinking I am gonna... I hate eating around my keyboard. I broke my cardinal rule. There's goldfish dust on my keyboard now. I'm thinking I'm gonna stream for another couple hours, and then take a break for an hour or so. Have dinner. You know, be away from screens for a little bit, and then go live again tonight. There is red sandstone. Well, there's red sand. I don't think there's red sandstone. There's red sand, which you can get. I just don't think there's red sandstone. Does that make sense? Also, King, I have little ears listening. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Little ears. Got it. I'll do my best. I don't know. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think there is red sandstone. Maybe I'm getting it confused with, like, terracotta blocks? I don't know. I don't do enough with it to know. Beatrix, this is going to be another shop. This is going to be the tool shop. This is going to be the tool shop. So, I already went and bought out all of my toolsmiths. Full shulker box of each different kind of tool. And I'm going to sell them for 1 less diamond than it takes to craft them. So, like, if another member needs a diamond tool, instead of, you know, spending 3 diamonds to craft a pickaxe, they can come to the shop and spend 2 diamonds for a new pickaxe. I also could sell books out of here, just Unbreaking Efficiency 5 books. Or honestly, just Unbreaking and Mending books. Might be a good hookup. What about a shovel? Shovels are going to be 2 shovels for 1 diamond. So 2 shovels for 1 diamond. It's a good way to offset that one, right? I just set off a trap, and I don't know where. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a dispenser going off. And we just had April Fools, which means something is wrong. And it was in my shop that I heard it. Somebody mess with my... You guys? No, you guys are good. Where the hell did you guys just come from? I am so confused. It does. So, Dylan, I can have a villager trading hall, so it costs me 1 emerald for a diamond pickaxe. So I don't have to use any diamonds to get pickaxes, or shovels, or axes, or anything like that. That's the profit. Something somewhere went off, and I don't know where it is, and I'm just going to randomly happen across it. I know I am. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Something somewhere is just making a mess. Ah, whatever. We'll deal with it another time. Nice base, not your taste, though? Thanks. I mean, this is just spawn. What's the big red creeper shop? Fireworks shop. Kendall, this is going to be the tool shop. You forgot to say a lame raid? You're good, Frost. Can we see your iron farm? I'll do you one better, Epic. Go to my YouTube, search It's Kinger IV Iron Farm, and there's a tutorial on how to build it. It'll do 4.5 to 5 stacks of iron an hour consistently. Kinger firing the new help day 1. New help. Who'd I fire? Uh, 90K followers on TikTok, Joey, your partner on Twitch. Oh, okay. 90K followers on TikTok, which we're getting closer to 80K. Or partner on Twitch for Netherite. Dylan, I'm gonna stream for another 2.5, 3 hours, take a break for about an hour, hour and a half, have some dinner, get away from screens for a little bit, and then come back and stream for another couple hours tonight. I do want to do the floor with, I'd be a little expensive to do. Do I want to just do the pattern we do, or do I want to do, like, a different pattern for the floor? I was considering doing, a mix of furnace and, what are they called? The ones you get to upgrade netherite with as the floor. Mason, thank you for the follow. Epic, this is Bedrock Edition. Everything you see here is Bedrock Edition. Smithing tables. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Smithing tables. Steven, this is going to be my new tool shop at spawn. So I'm cutting it into the mountain because we have our other shops in front of it. Epic, thank you for the follow. Smithing table, yep. So we have our shulker shop, we've got our rocket shop, and then this is going to be the tool shop. And then eventually we're going to have a couple other shops in this little corner. How many more seasons do you think ClockCraft will have? However many it has, Paul. I mean, when we started this whole thing, we never would have imagined there would have been a season 1. It was just something we were doing for fun for a little while, and then just the support and the community we found was incredible. So there never was like a, you know, we're going to have this X amount. It was, hey, let's just play Minecraft together. And then it turned into this absolutely amazing thing, and now here we are. You know? So I hope infinite amounts. We're just going to take it one at a time. How do you get ore highlights? It's a resource pack from Bedrock Tweaks. Joey, that's as far as that's getting dug out. It just needed to go to where I can fit the shop in. Also, I'm thinking of a way to connect it up is what if I did water streams from, like, up here? Like, you come up here, and then it water streams you up into this corner. What do we think of that? Sure, Henry. Pin video top of my TikTok profile. I gotta remake that video. That video is almost 2 years old. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I just made that video, but also realizing that resource pack video is from 2 years ago. And I still haven't changed resource packs in 2 years. It's still the same packs I used right from the start. Only difficulty with this is putting the wrap on this is going to be a process. Because you're not going to see the back. So do I just do the solid back wall with, like, stone brick backing? And then cut, like, pickaxes? Actually, could look cool. Just do, like, stone brick. And then do, like, a recessed pickaxe in the back wall. That could be cool. Hey, thank you for a follow. Yeah, for long. What are you working on now? Tool shop. What are you eating? Goldfish. Hi, Stormy. Boom. What's the best way to get Ender Eye if you just start the game? Hunting Enderman. Would you love it if you got a big community and you started getting sponsors and could stream full time? Of course I would love that, Ryan. Who would ever turn that down? I already have an amazing community. The only way I would go full time, and I feel like a broken record saying this, is the only way I would go full time is if all of my bills were covered by sponsorships, advertisements, stuff like that. I'd never go full time if it meant relying on my viewers for income. That is what is holding me back. I'd go full time right now if I could, but you know, I'm not gonna rely on, you know, Carl sending in his heart me or Natasha sending in her Go Popular to pay for my truck, my house, stuff like that. Backwoods, thank you for the follow. Chimbley, thank you for the follow. What's my opinion on drones? Like camera drones? I think they're cool. We use them to take footage when we're doing work in the fields at camp. Make sure we're hitting everything. Why no Netherite? Netherite early game's a waste of time. I got a 2025 Tundra TRD. What are you working on? New shop at Spawn. This is early? Yeah. We're only 2 months into the world. I'm very mad at myself. Oh, fuck me. I'm very mad at myself for... I gotta stop touching my keyboard and mouse while eating. 3.5 hours ago. Nice setup. Thank you, Sean. Welcome back, Paige. You have any thoughts on my path idea? I missed it. I didn't see a path idea, Kendall. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna connect this shop with water streams. So this corner is gonna have water streams coming up into the shop from above the shulker shop. Like a bubble elevator. So there'll be we have this little pathway right here. You'll come up the stairs, there'll be a right-hand turn, and there'll be bubble elevators running up into that shop. And that's how you'll get in and out. Hi, Ed. Hi, EY... Ed? Ed, thank you for the follow, or welcome in. What is this shop for? It's going to be my tool shop, Draven. You munching on goldfish is cracking you up. It's the only snack food I had. I should have gone to the store and got snack food before doing an all-day stream, but it's what I had. Yes, Alex. Who owns the lighthouse? That's Silver's Light Shop. Nice, Blake. Clips, thank you for the follow. That is Silver's light shop. So it's a lighthouse light shop. Kinger Marie Ivy. What? It's an air name. Pronounce it like however you want. I don't mind. Okay. I'll do my best. Opinion on oranges? Gas. These are like, this is the worst bowl I could have picked out of to like pour them into my mouth. Carl, welcome in. Do your coworkers ever talk to you about something that happened in your stream? Almost every day at this point. I'm pretty sure I have a coworker in my stream right now. They haven't said anything in a while, but I'm pretty sure they're still lurking. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in. Joey, we defeated the dragon 1 week after the server started. We had to wait a week to fight him. I have literally a mixing ball. Cheesy, thank you for the follow. Hydrate? Okay, Ryan, hold on. Let me get the cheese that's out of my mouth. Goldfish in the wedding registry, hell yeah. That is definitely a love for goldfish. I shouldn't have done this recessed. I should have done it flush, because now it's going to look... Actually, it doesn't look terrible. I was trying to think, like, hey, what's this going to look like off of the edge? I mean, it looks like it's squared here. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Now, I'm looking at it from a distance. Yeah, that looks fine, because it's going to be a blue edge. That looks okay. Is the creeper my build? Yeah, this is the rocket shop. So instead of doing a green creeper, I did a red and white creeper, because this is the rocket shop. I haven't figured out how I'm doing the bottom yet. What are the horses for? That's Tell. That is Tell. Tell got bored during game night on Thursday and started collecting all of the horses at spawn. I don't know if you could see it, but all of those horses have saddles on them. This was me. I built that when we did the fishing derby for last Thursday. Everyone has their own house now. Kinda. Kinda. Alright, now let's get the rest of our blue concrete in. And then we can go from there. Should definitely do this wherever that reaches. Who built the lighthouse? The Silver Mullet. Silver Molito built that. Oh yeah, hydrate. I owed you a hydrate. My bad. Max, game nights can be any night of the week. It depends on when ClockCrafters are free. B-Dog, thank you for the follow. It depends on when we're free. It just happened that the last 2 Thursdays were the nights that most members could get free. Like we're doing a... just kind of how it breaks down lately. I just placed him at the shop because he built the base for them to fall on. I did, but also I don't want it to like fall down and make a mess somewhere else. Well, I'll be watching the Masters, like golf? Probably not. Yeah, you can make concrete like this. Just build up a tower, place water on the top, let the water rush down the sides, and then mine it down. You have high schools with technical... We have tech schools? Yeah, we have tech schools. We call those technical high schools in the States, Bleak. Is this satisfying? Good. Yep. Yep. Exactly what you're describing, Bleak. Welcome in, Houston. What are you stacking? Powdered concrete. Only been in the world 2.5 months, Ryan. Or Valti. And I don't really use concrete except for very specific builds, so I haven't built a a concrete breaker thingy yet. We did a fishing tournament with the other members of ClockCraft a couple weeks ago, and it was 2 hours to who could catch the most fish. And each thing gave you a different amount of points, and then Dell took first. You got 2,300 points worth of fishing over 2 hours. And then you'd get more points if you cooked the fish, so this was everybody's little station. Libby, my favorite build I've ever done is my mega base. Took almost a year and a half, 2 years to build it. It was 8 million blocks placed. It was quite an achievement to get that done. That is definitely my favorite build that I've ever done. Make it another shot? Yep. I play mouse and keyboard. Oh, that is not the correct corner to do that on. Do ClockCraft members know each other's real names? Yeah. I know everybody's real names. We actually were chatting about that because we talk about doing like a ClockCraft meetup, like getting to meet each other in person one day. And we were joking, it's like, I don't know how to call them not their usernames. Like, I'm never going to look at Towel and call Towel her real name because she's always going to be Towel to me. You know? So yeah, we know each other's real names, but it's not like, I don't think I'll ever call Towel Towel. Or I'll call, like, I know what Towel's real name is, but I don't think I would ever call Towel by her real name. Towel is just Towel. What are you currently building? This is going to be my new tool shop. So we're in the early processes of building it. Do you miss Viking? I miss playing with Viking on the server, definitely. But also I talk to Viking pretty much, you know, every couple of days at this point. So it's not like, you know, Viking has disappeared from the face of the earth just because he's not streaming with us on this world. He's still, I think he's still in the ClockCraft Discord. I mean, we had him, he joined the server Thursday night to do base tours with us. Did we summon her? Did she join as we were saying that? Towel, are you in here? That'd be really funny if you were. That'd be really funny. Towel, are you trying to lurk and you just got called out? What's Dead Candy's name? I'm never going to tell you guys the other members' names. Don't even start with that. I'm never going to tell you the other members' names. Dead Candy's name is Candy. Exactly. Hi, Towel. Towel, we were just chatting about, people are asking if do you know everybody's names? I'm like, yes. But we had the discussion a while ago when we were talking about doing, like, all meeting up one day. And I'm like, I don't know if I could ever call Towel by her real name. I just know Towel as Towel. Vader, thank you for the follow. It went well, Abby. I saw Kinger Marie IV earlier. I assume it's my government name. No, my mods just add Marie to my name for some reason. I don't even know what the meme or reference is. I've just given up. I don't even know what the King or Marie reference is. I've just given up. There's no way that bot came in and tagged Towel. You got that one? I got him. I got him. That bot came in and tagged Towel. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Ooh, wait. Wait. We have a blessing in disguise now. Toyota, thank you for the follow. The baby mobs are adorable. I agree. We have progress. We have progress. Cobblestone. I don't have to carry cobblestone with me. I have just stone on me. Toyota, thank you for the follow. G, thank you for the follow. I met Viking IRL and did not call him by his real name. See? See, that's just how it works now. Okay. Now I want furnace eye. And then what is... It's wood, I think. I want to guess that it's wood and iron to do the top of those. Welcome back, Avery. My husband did, though, and I was like, who? I remember how we were all doing the real names thing, Towel, and Viking was being funny. He's like, oh, I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. And then he joined the SharePoint we have, and he joined it on his main, like, actual, like, real name account. And I'm like, oh, well, now we know who you are. Everybody else joined it on their gaming account. And then, oh, here comes, oh, I'm not gonna say his name, but I just remember chuckling about, I did this one too low. That's fine. Redacted. Let me just grab me some of these for now. Hey, Miss Towel, do you have quartz? I need... Last time I did the big names at spawn, I used your quartz shop, and I don't want to go clear the nether area out of quartz. Even though we all said we were sharing that quartz, I don't want to go clear it out because it's not just mine. What mods? Completely vanilla survival, AJ. Would you like to part with some, Towel? And I can pay you back in goods and or services. Hi, Terry. Back on stream later? Got it. Got it. 2 stream watch week. Nice. Oh. You will trade for gunpowder. How much gunpowder do you want? I did just run the BAMP a little while ago, so I got a decent amount. Stack of gunpowder, stack of quartz. Or do you have quartz? Do you have quartz blocks or quartz? You have quartz blocks or quartz? Let me actually check because you don't know. Got it. Alright, in case you guys didn't pick up on it, that right there is the one and only Elaine Towel. She is another member of this SMP. She is... Can we officially call Towel the Mountain Queen? I mean, she's the tallest on the server and she likes destroying mountains. We have Dell as the Wither Queen. Can we, like, start calling Towel the Mountain Queen? She's the tallest and she likes to destroy mountains. Is that fair? What do you use the furnaces for? You'll see in a second. These are for the floor. And then skip 2. Skip 2. Skip 2. And then on this end, smithing tables. She is very... Hi, Tan. Welcome in. Speaking of ClockCraft members, that right there is the one and only... This is going to be a very expensive floor. I might reject this. That right there is the one and only Tanisha. Not only is she a member of ClockCraft, she actually has, oh my god, the longest running hardcore survival series by a female content creator. And that's not us just bragging. That is actually recognized by Minecraft. So if on all sites, Tanisha, you can check her out. Hi, Nansky. How do you join? It's a private world. How tall is tall? Towel is a little over 8 feet tall. Just absolute ginormous person. Just an absolute unit of an individual. Towel, can I also buy dark oak from you? Is that a possibility? Can I bought dark oak from you a while ago, and then I used all of it to build game night. Yes, yes? Okay. I will also take a shulker of dark oak logs if you got them. You can give a shulker. Appreciate you. She's 9-4 backwards. Exactly. And Tan is in Minecraft CC. What's Minecraft CC? I know Tan's in a competition thingy, but I don't know what Minecraft MC stands for. Oh, this is fire. Hi, Del. Is everybody just joining my stream back to back to back? Welcome in, Del. For those of you who don't know, that right there is the one and only Deli Pop. That's actually her store right over there. She is another member of ClockCraft. She is the Wither Queen of ClockCraft. Still looking at this chat? I am, Bleak. I haven't not been looking at that. I've just been keeping up with 3 different chats. I am here. I wish I could, you know, have... Oh, I did the wrong one. That's fine. Put that in there. This is such an amazing change to the game. Getting ClockCraft rated? We're getting clock maxed right now. What do you use for furnaces when you burn stuff in them? Lava, mostly. Just so I know. Got it. King, I have 4 stacks of quartz ore. Ore? What? 5 stacks gunpowder? Or actually that's cheap. We'll do 8. We'll do 8 stacks. I'm not gonna... That's too... not a good enough offer. How much do you want for... the, wood? Just click it. It doesn't work. Pop Kinger said you should sell... Yes! Exactly. Elizabeth knows. Del, you should sell beacon kits. You have the gold farm for it. How many times? I'll take 5 stacks for the wood. That's how many diamonds I've been charging Tell. Got it. So I owe you 13 stacks of gunpowder. 13 stacks of gunpowder. Got it. Blair, this is going to be my tool shop so that when the other members need to replace their tools, because I can get tools super, super cheap from the villager trading hall, like if, say, Tan wants to come get a new pickaxe, instead of taking 3 diamonds to craft a new pickaxe, Tan can come buy one for 2 diamonds. Because I'm able to sell the tools cheaper than it would be to craft them thanks to the trading hall. Your English is doing fine, Bleak. Because I'm poor. I wasn't going to say because of that, but if you need to come get them, you can just come get them. It's dark? I know. I gotta sleep. I do not have gunpowder on me right now, Towel. I can run back to the base and get you some, though. Charlie, I'm streaming till 7:38, so another about an hour and a half. 2 hours. Then I'm going to get off for about an hour and a little while. And then, so yeah, I'm going to stream till 7:38, take a break for a couple hours, have some dinner, relax, get away from screens, and then I'm going to go live again tonight. So that is the trade-off. All right, while we wait for Broom thing to follow, while we wait for Towel to bring us the oak or the logs, which is what I'm out of right now to craft more of these, let's put the walls on. And then I just need torches for right now. Torches. Yep. Just for the floor for right now. Spawn proof it. What block is that? So this is torches, or this it is smithing tables and furnaces. I kind of wanted to go like an industrial looking. I do the beacon kits, but I don't have the AK type. Got it, Del. Got it. I wanted kind of like an industrial floor look for this area. Charlie, it is 6 p.m. for me. This box. Put the walls in, and then I'm going to cut in a pickaxe. I live in the States. I live in New England. Would you have guessed I speak Latin? Not from the English comments you've been saying after saying you were Russian. Parky, I am working on a new shop at Spawn. You're like the most organized player. I have to be organized. My brain does not work in a way that does not allow me to be organized. And sometimes organization is just controlled chaos. Parky, thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed a block down there. I see it. Problem me watching the ClockCraft member streams too late because you have different timings. True. Most of us stream across multiple platforms. You can always watch it back, though. Alan, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Organized apart from the chess monsters. Yeah, well, storage is a different matter. Individual progress. So, at least the chess monsters where there's projects are clean. Robert. Oh, Towel's here. Robert, thank you for the follow. Hi, Towel. I owe you 13 stacks of gunpowder that I will get to you later in the stream. Gracias. I don't have a shulker box on me. When I empty this, can I give it back to you? I can take these, though. You can have that one back. I don't have a shulker box to transfer this one into right now. Yes, yes? Awesome. Thank you, Towel. And again, if you guys haven't already, a lame Towel on all platforms. She just kind of saved us because I need quartz to do my big signs, and I didn't have any quartz, so... If you haven't followed Towel yet, make sure you give her a follow. I'm sure one of my mods will put her user and pin it in a second. Or she'll comment because she's lurking in my chat. Or she'll comment because she's lurking. The Mountain Racer. The Mountain Queen. She has officially been branded the Mountain Queen because she's as tall as a mountain and she likes destroying them. There's Towel right there. There we go. Alright. What was I doing? I was putting quartz in the walls. Or putting... Jesse! Jesse, weren't you already following? Hi, Grace. Welcome in. Weren't you already following? What are you building now? Well, this is going to be my new shop at Spawn. It's going to be the tool shop. It unfollowed. Got it. Got it. Katrina, we are working on a new shop at the ClockCraft Shopping District. So all the different members of the SMP, including Miss Towel, who just gave us a visit, all have different shops here. And Towel's shop, unfortunately, is directly behind the lighthouse from where I am. Diesel, thank you. Thank you for all the bunnies and a pup. Bunnies and a pup. Hi, Jesse. How do you join? It is a private world, but I appreciate your interest. Doom with the new here's. What are those dark blue blocks on the floor? Those are, smithing tables. The floor is made of furnaces and smithing tables. This is going to be kind of like an industrial-looking interior, so I wanted it to have an industrial-looking floor. Who built the lighthouse? Silver Mullet. Mr. Melito. Dogsing, thank you for the follow. Yeah, go to my YouTube, search It's Kinger IV Iron Farm. I have a tutorial on one you can follow. It's really easy to build. It's reliable. It'll do about 4.5 to 5 stacks of iron an hour. Many, many members of my community have built it, and it has proved reliable to them. So if you need one, go check that one out. Just added the auto sorter to it. Nice. Does the iron farm work in Java? Unfortunately, Parker, it is a Bedrock iron farm. How iron farms work in Java versus Bedrock are fundamentally different, so it will not work in Java Edition. True, somebody could cook in one of the furnaces if they wanted to. All right, now, here's the trick. Putting a giant pickaxe on the front of that. I don't need all the snow. What I need is our handle and our axe. Now, let me look up missing snow at the bottom. I think I caught that, didn't I, Elizabeth? I need to look up a JPEG of a pickaxe. Just to see how many pixels it is. No, I don't want to buy a cheap 3D printed one. Thank you. Minecraft Wiki. Okay. It's 32 because of course it's a 32. That's not impossible to deal with. That's not impossible to deal with. So if I wanted to put it in that corner. The pickaxe shape is 5 up, then a zigzag, then over. So let's just ballpark it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said I was never going to do pixel art again, and I'm lied. And then it's a zigzag. How many zigzags? 3, it looks like. So it'd be right there. And then that's 5. So that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... So that'd be the axe. And then what? The handle comes off right there. Legend, thank you for the follow. Alright, should be off of this. Where'd Brown go? It's not going to be perfect. Oh, wait, you know, I just realized I didn't recess these. It's not going to be a perfect look. I just want to, for a concept, to see if I'm going to love it or hate it. I mean, it's not centered. I know that much. I can tell that. Oof. It needs to be, I think, thicker. If I double the thickness, I think that'll look good. Like, I just go one more out across the top and, like, one more down across the side. Like... It really hates placing these on top of the... Hey, Elytra? Stop. What are you working on? New shop at Spawn. It's going to be a tool shop. That looks really thick. That looks so thick for a pickaxe. If anything, I gotta make it, like, longer on, like, the edges here. As a thick pickaxe. I think we are on the right track. I'll go sleep real quick. Giving crossbow. Looks like a crossbow. See, the issue arises with, right? The pickaxe pixel art is on a 32 pixel grid. These are 16. So this is a 16 pixel grid. You know, after we did the giant pumpkin for Halloween, I said I was never doing pixel art on stream again. After the whole debacle with doing that giant jack-o'-lantern from hell, I said I was never doing pixel art on stream again. You're supposed to make the handle thicker. We'll see. I want to see what it looks like with nothing in it, so I can just get the outline look at it. Ugh. It is what it is. I think... Taking a quick look at it. What if... I think if I put this here, like if I put a snow block there, I think that gives us the shape I'm looking for. But then it does that. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect, because again, it's going on a different... Bleak, I would love a history lesson on Romania, but I'm in the middle of playing Minecraft right now. See, I can't put that there, because then it's going the other way. That needs to be longer up top. I don't dislike that. That's what I'm looking at the same thing, Ladybug. I was just trying to freehand it without making it look weird. I don't have blue glass. I don't mind that. I kind of like that. It's a little wabi-sabi. Or what's the... But what I am going to do... Steve's about to get some diamonds. Try something out here. Where's this? 'Cause I'm not going back to my base to get these. Actually, that looks... I like it from a distance. I think that looks kind of cool from a distance. Alright, Guardians. I'm trying not to slay you, but you hit me, I'm gonna be annoyed. You're missing the tip part where the stick goes through. Got it. What's the price on these again? Isn't it a stack of diamond? 1 stack diamond. Okay, give me a stack of that, and then where's light blue? Stack of that. What if, and bear with me, I'm a fan. Simple, but what it needed. And then the difference I'm going to do is now, do we want to do this with glass? Or I was considering... What I'll do is I'll make the exact same one over here. And I'll do one with glass, and I was thinking about doing one with wool. I might do maybe like glass on the front and wool on the side type deal. Oh no, dark blue. Regular blue glass will pop way better than light blue glass. Light blue glass with borderless glass on doesn't look like anything. Oh, I forgot a block. I got it. Give me a second. Did I miss down here? Or is there glass there? There is. So what's this look like? I want to see this out here. You know what I kind of like it. It's weird looking, but it's like a good weird looking. Hi, Abdul. It's weird looking, but it's kind of like a good weird looking. You know what I mean? It's my shulker shop. Light to make it glow. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Now I'm going to mirror it over here. Hopefully successfully. Alright, grab these. And then it's what? 2 in. So the whole thing starts right there. And that's the outer edge. It goes up to right there. And then it's 1 in. That goes up. And then it's a staggered diagonal off of this all the way up till it's 3 below to right there. And this goes back till it's 4 off that. Just like so. And then here. Just, I think, oh, no, there it goes. And then the diagonal starts right there. That goes right there. And then I have it flattened out at the bottom. You are 3 away? I don't think this is... No, that's 4. 4 away. 4 away. That should be right. Or am I 3 away here? Oh, yep. Nope, I see what I did right. Nope, I see what I did. I see what I did. Good night, Bleak. Good catch, team. I see what I did. So that gets filled in there. Good catch, guys. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Honestly, it's probably easier to just kind of fill the whole thing back in. Good catch, chat. Good catch. I know better than to doubt. I know better than to doubt. Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're in the corner, pick up our mess that was over here. And let's go cut it in. All right, now, starting from this. Excuse me. Starting from this, goes up to here. And then diagonal, 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 diagonal until it's 3 from the top. Do you miss the old base? Here and there. But I enjoy this world as well. To there. And there, and then cut this 3 thick. And then this should be a spot right there. And then this goes like that. And then I have it teetered over at the end. Thank you, Dorid. Alright, collect all this. Haven't put any light to it, but does it look like it's glowing from the inside with just the torches? I mean, not really. Not really. How do the shops work? You pay diamonds. So, like, that's my shulker shop. You can buy shulker boxes. This is the fireworks shop. You buy fireworks. And then this is going to be my tool shop when it's all said and done. And then I got to put in the water streams that go up. Claim it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. Thank you for the follow. Alright. I'm going to fill it in with wool. We'll see what it looks like with wool in it. So, I'd hate to lose big windows. Actually, real quick, before I run out of these, because there's no way in and out of this currently without rockets. We do this real quick. This is a kill-free server. We don't actively hunt each other down. Yes, it is, Alicia. We're not actively hunting each other down and, like, trying to fight, but there tend to be I'm just gonna block this guy. That's right, you can't block people on YouTube for some fucking stupid reason. Yeah. Hi, Bridge. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing, Bridgeosaurus Rex? What are we saying? Oh, no, it's just this. It's not worth. We're good. Ain't worth dealing with it. Alright, see which one we like more. Not using real diamonds? Nah, Brock. Oh, no. I like the glass, but ooh. That's an interesting look on the side, I gotta say. I gotta say. We did color glass on the front. Clay, thank you for the follow. We did, to see it's different. We did color glass on the front. And that on the side. You need to put brown by the pickaxe. That is brown wool. That's brown glass and blue glass on bottom. I don't know what you're pointing out. Both wool. My downside is you can't see into it. I think we will do glass, but you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna put wool pickaxes on the back wall. So I will do this on the front, light up behind it, but then put regular... Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Hear me out. What if we do just big windows in the front? We'll just go get white wool. Just do big windows in the front and these on the back wall. So big, these guys right here, this design on the back wall and just a nice glass front. I think that'll look sick. No, that's what we're going to do, team. That's the call. That's the call right there. So giant, what is this, 3 in? So giant, I'm going to cut it into the back wall. No, I'll keep the creeper one works. Lucky. The creeper one works, but you can also see through the creeper window, there's another creeper face inside. So this one would be when you're just flying out. and you're looking in, it'll be a glass front. It'll be white and then white glass, so it'll look like a white front, and then pickaxes on the inside. Alicia, thank you for the follow. I think that's the move. I do, and we have a ton of white glass already, so we don't have to go resource gathering. The only question arrives is, do I put it flush or do I have it sticking out? I think I go sticking out. I think having it stick out is the move. It should be 3N. Should go right there. Add a little bit of depth. And then... Are we even, or does it go up one more? Are these builder buildings for looks so they can have a function? This is going to be lucky. This is going to be my tool shop. So I already bought out all of my toolsmith villagers. They all now... I now have infinite tools and armor for sale. 2, 3 up. And then... Doing this from a different angle is a pain. Alright. This should be on a diagonal across. The shop looks nice. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, it goes like that. Okay. My brain was not braining. What did you use for the floor? Those are fletching table. Not fletching tables. They are smithing tables and furnaces. Too high. Someone redeemed a hydrate? I'm cooking. Sip my coffee. Is that lemonade? No, it's a nice coffee. Just a nice coffee. Definitely gonna have to go get more wool from Steven. That does not look like the correct... Oh, these need to be longer. I'm like, that does not look like the correct wabi-sabi. Now it does. Hear me out. Hydrate, but shot version one night. Trying to kill him. We've done one Feral Friday stream, and it is to this day my most demonetized or YouTube hates live stream I've ever had. I've had one stream where I had some beverages well live, and YouTube hates that stream. That stream will become remonetized, flagged, taken down, demonetized. It just, and it's still the 2-year-old stream, by the way, still happens to it. 2-year-old stream still randomly gets, hey, just let you know, we've demonetized this video. No shit. We, when I first started streaming, I don't even think I had like 20,000 followers. We did a stream on a Friday night where I set it to 18 and up, and I kind of let my chat do whatever the hell I wanted to. And I had some tequila. And it was pretty much just horrible pickup lines and bad jokes and a lot of swearing. There was no family friendly in that stream at all. And it was just us being really, really mouthy for a few hours. And then, of course, I split it with YouTube, and that whole stream gets pulled all the time. It's funny. It's like, to this day, YouTube will randomly flag it. To this day, YouTube hits me with the, we have demonetized. Like, they'll like take it straight up down, and they'll be like, we've demonetized this, and then it'll pull down. Okay, this is not visible. You know, this is age restricted, so if I can get it. That was funny. I don't think, I don't want to say I've never had another drink on stream, but that was the last time I was beveraged on stream. I learned right quick. I'm like, this probably isn't what we want to be doing. So, Stormy, your suggestion of doing a shot every time somebody redeems hydrate, I'm gonna have to say no to that one. I'm gonna have to take that community suggestion and say no. Maybe leave YouTube out of the stream. Do I do single edge or double edge? Let's actually remove it and see what I think. 2-hour cooldown. True. There you go, Del. Single. Let's at least see what it looks like. What's your question, Yerski? That's a Twitch... that is a Twitch-only stream right there. You are correct. Stream like that is a Twitch-only stream. What's your question? Alright, so now what it'll be is like... when you're flying in, there's not one on the back wall. But there's going to be, yeah, probably a single. That'll be a wall of glass, and then this will be lit up on the inside. What are you building? New shop at Spawn, Yerski. Add channel points for a dehydrate. You guys are just full of good suggestions. Just full of good suggestions. Aren't those like individually wrapped cheeses, Stormy? Like the little, like, they're like wrapped in like red wax. I used to get those in like my lunches as a kid. And I never ate them. Mm-hmm. Just was never a fan of the taste of those. Hi, Jenna. Just was never a fan of that. All right. Well, the entranceway in and out of this is going to be water columns coming up right over here somewhere. I don't, Jack. I don't. I've done that all at one point in time. Now it's I just try to eat generally healthy and then do whatever I can do. Favorite type of cheese? Probably provolone. Maybe some Munster if I'm feeling fancy. Are those furnaces? Yep, furnaces and smithing tables. Would you rather do no cheese ever again or no caffeine ever again? Nope. Sorry, cheese. Yeah, no. I could probably go cheese over coffee. I could probably give up coffee for cheese. I'm not giving up caffeine in general for cheese. Sorry. I could probably do no coffee for cheese. If I had to give up one of the two, I'm not going to be able to quit no caffeine in general. How was the coffee, by the way? I mean, the Rise coffee's been phenomenal. I'm a big fan of the Rise coffee. I'm not having it right now because I only do 1 cup of it a day. Right now, I'm just having a regular Dunkin' French vanilla. I'm fine, Ladybug. Starting to sound like my mods. King, have you tracked how much caffeine you've had today? Yes. Fine. You supposed to be drinking that? Yes, I'm fine. Nice, Blair. Congrats. I couldn't do it. Longest I ever went was a few months on doctor's orders to cut it out. Yeah, Zades, I have a cup of Rise coffee every morning, and I have not felt better. Rise has been a pretty big game changer. I'm down like 10 pounds. And everybody's like, oh, it's not from the coffee. I'm like, the only thing I have changed in my diet, gym, the only thing in my life that has changed in the last few weeks is I started drinking this new coffee, and I've lost almost 10 pounds. Oh, I know, Demetrius. I'm just giving a hard time, because I can. I brought a frother. I just make a hot glass of water with the coffee maker, put that in my coffee mug, throw a scoop of Rise into it, blend it with the frother, splash of creamer, blend it with the frother, throw a little bit of ice on it, go to work. I have that every day. I think Steve drinks it too. King, what would you say if I want to ask for a karaoke stream or do you even no? 1,000,000 channel points for a karaoke stream. 1.5 million channel points for a karaoke stream. For one song. Actually, not even that. 1.5 million channel points, and I'll do one song. Y'all better pick a 10-minute song. Bet someone clip it. Mm-hmm. Why are y'all so obsessed with that? I can't sing at all. It's not like, oh, King has some magical voice he's not sharing. I have zero singing ability. Zero. I don't know what's got you guys so fired up about that. I have no idea where this obsession from the karaoke stream has come from. I'm pretty sure it's just because I have said no so many times. Why can't I exit? There it goes. I'm pretty sure it's just because I've said no. Cam, I appreciate that your first ever chat you have sent on Twitch is you suggesting a song for karaoke. First chat. It's just Freebird. Because I'm not selling netherite pickaxes, you're skip selling diamond ones. Of all the things, you didn't send a hey, you didn't say I'm following you over here now. No, it's first comment. This Kinger guy, I'm gonna use this first comment over here to give him crap about not singing on stream. That's what we're doing. Top of pickaxe. Did I miss the top of the pickaxe? Yeah, it's one. Yeah, it's one too long. I see it now. Paige has got 90k, so there you go. There you go. Paige saves up and keeps her stream streak alive. Maybe. I do not, Harry. I don't have time to manage a viewer server right now. I just fixed it. They're identical now. Caleb, I am building a new shop at spawn. How do I light those up? Dell, don't encourage this. Don't encourage this, Dell. You don't need to do it. Sea lanterns. I'm thinking sea lanterns, but gotta figure out how to light them up. The only way I could do sea lanterns is if I did. Where's my lanterns box? I could do sea lanterns. I need this too. If I did something. So when's the Deli Pop karaoke stream? Since you're in here, Dell, giving me a hard time, when are we going to get the Dell karaoke stream? Since I'm getting called out, when are we getting the Dell karaoke stream? Yeah, I was worried about that. You can really see him. All right, Dell. What you 1.5 million channel points for a Dell karaoke stream. Got it. What I think I'm gonna do is do like selective light. Like put one here, hide it like that, and then like cover these all in, and then do like another one right back in here. Like hide one right there. How does that look from a distance? That lights it up enough and it's hidden. Kind of adds a little bit of the light in the corner. What you making? This is my new shop, Joe. Ooh, Paige, that is actually a good call out. That might work. That is a good call out. Let's see. Yes, honest, kinda. Blonde, I am working on a try that too. Working on a new shop at spawn. That was actually Rye. Oh, my bad, Rye. Good call out. Light can't go through wool. I know it can't go through wool, Wrecker. What I think was being suggested was something like yeah, that's a good one, Paige. Good call out, or Rye. Good catch on that. I think that looks just like it should be. It's going to be a pain to put in. I might just do the top of the pickaxe. Like, just across the top might be enough. Because the light will shine down. Oh, the whole wall. I do not, Harry. I think that's perfect because it adds the shine to the top of the pickaxe. I like that because it adds the shine to the top of the pickaxe. We'll do the same thing on this guy. No, it doesn't come through wool. Hey, Amora, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. Actually, while we're here, we need more stairs. Another stream later? Yeah, I'm going to stream for about another 30 minutes to an hour. Probably finish the shop. And then I'm going to get off, have some dinner, get off screens for about an hour, 2 hours, and then I will come back and stream again. I just want to not have a screen in my face for a little bit. I've been going for almost 5 hours at this point. How long you stream for the second? I don't know on that one. That's going to be a very much play it by ear stream of like, hey, how much energy do I have after doing, you know, it's going to be 6 hours on this stream, X amount of hours on the other stream. It's going to be a play it by ear. Carlos, I am building a new shop at spawn, and more specifically, I am lighting up said shop at spawn. So one of my viewers suggested putting sea lanterns behind stairs because stairs let light through to glow on the other side of the pickaxes. Will I be streaming tomorrow? No, I'm with family tomorrow. I may, Abby, I may stream tomorrow, but I would not bet on it. Thank you, Hunter. I would not bet on a stream tomorrow. I'll be with family. Just gonna inventory dump. We'll clean this up after. This box should have glass in it. Gamey, thank you for the follow. Any tips for starting a forever world? Take it at your own pace. So many people rush Minecraft worlds now. Take the game at your own pace. Play it how you want to play it. That'll be my big tip to you for starting a long-term survival world. Just take it at your own pace. I know, Ryan. I'll cover that up at the end. All these, how many years I've played, I still have not found a comfortable way to do glass pane walls. Especially with borderless glass on, I can barely see what I'm looking at here. Ooh. Found a tightrope spot, there it is. I love building. Glass panes are so nice to build with, so difficult to put in. Any tips for building a castle to hold villagers? If you want to do anything with villagers, Ricky, watch today's video. Put out a whole thing on villagers today. You know, just for now, I'm actually going to remove this. Alright, see what this looks like. So now, before we put the signage on it, before we put the water columns on, this is what you're looking up at. You got a nice white panel on the front with the pickaxes in the back. And then we'll have some sort of connector here with water columns going up. I'm going to put a rocket sign right here, and then that'll have tools written across the top of it. Or do I put tools right here? I think I put a sign right here that says, maybe the sign goes right here for rockets, and then I put tools on that side. Maybe, Sauls. Maybe. Not anytime soon, but maybe. So, like, when you're flying into spawn now, you have the big glass window, and you can see inside with the pickaxes. What are you even doing? Freddy, this is my new shop at spawn. It's going to sell diamond tools. So I have unlimited diamond tools thanks to my villagers for cheap. Like, I can get a brand new diamond pickaxe for a single emerald. So I'm going to sell those pickaxes to other members of the server for one less than it would take to craft. So, like, you know, somebody would take 3 diamonds to craft a new pickaxe, or they come buy one for me from 2 diamonds. I also might do unbreaking books. Where's the last season's download? It's not out yet. Join the ClockCraft public Discords for updates on that. I have no new updates for you guys. The last update that's in there is the update that's out. Are you going to put a village in there? Oh, the villagers are already at a whole other area, Souls. I already have all of my villagers, like my own trading hall. I'm just going to put the, like, actual drops in here, like the actual tools. And they're just going to pull them out of buckets. Or, I think I'm going to do barrels for this, not chests. You do a world tour? Thank you, Paige. Not my most recent. 3 videos back, I think there's a updated world tour. 3 videos back is an updated world tour. At least everything that I have done so far. I kind of don't want to do a snow roof. I know we did a snow roof there. I'm thinking... I have that glass left over, don't I? Where did I put that? I put that away. Oh, I put it in there. What if we do the pickaxe on the roof? I mean, actually, that'll look terrible because you're looking up at the cliffside. Yeah, no, that'll look awful. Never mind, I take it back. Instead, I think... Kinger, why don't you get rid of the right corner on the front and join the glass together? Because I want to keep the square. Buggy, no mods, completely vanilla. I want to keep the square that the other ones have. Jesse. So, like, this has the square design. That has the square design. This has... I like this general theme for my... Because I'm going to have multiple shops, right? Like, we've got tools going right here. I think I'm going to put, like, a bakery back here. Maybe do, like, a... end shop or like something like that. There's other shops I want to build, and I kind of want them to all look like they're paired together. Just like Candy's doing with his kind of deal. A McDonald's, yeah, we got to get a McDonald's built at some point. But that's when the new update comes out. That's what I was thinking, Rye. I was thinking of doing lower slabs. To make Kinger, exactly. Do bottom half slabs. I'm thinking of these. I mean, that's a top half slab. Be right there. And then it's still hidden. I just bring it all the way across. Yep. Nope, I like that. That's what we're doing. Bottom half slabs so that nothing spawns on top. And we're good. Raphael, thank you for the follow. Can I see texture packs? Pin video top of my TikTok profile for all texture packs. The video is 2 years old, but it's the same exact texture packs. Bookstore? I was gonna... See, I gotta figure that out with Candy. Because Candy asked if I wanted to use his area for the bookstore, and he seemed really excited for it. I was gonna do this style design of a store for all my enchanted books, but I don't know. If Candy's already got a library built, it could be a good, you know, duo project type situation. Thank you, Souls. I don't know what that is, Gavin. Golden Carrot Shop? Silver's already doing golden carrots, but I'm definitely going to do XP bottles. We'll definitely do XP bottles. You should watch it. I'll check it out if I remember to. Oh, God, I forgot I did this. You can't make them, Michelle, but max level clerics or master level clerics sell them. And we spent the first, 30 minutes of stream getting a 20 max level clerics. Now I have unlimited bottles of XP. Probably Paige for now. I don't have a better way. This is Bedrock, Brooklyn. I was considering bringing this down back on top of it. Are you going to sell XP? At some point. Not out of this shop, though. If anything, I'll sell XP out of the Shulker shop for now. Do you let people join the world? It is a private world, Brooklyn. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators, and you have to be invited to join. We're not currently looking for any new members, but I do appreciate your interest. Get Towel to wipe it? I'm sure Towel would wipe this in a heartbeat. But we'll keep it up there for now. I'm just going to spawn-proof the top. Okay. Now... let's just see what this looks like. I just realized I made it so I can't get into it now. What does this look like flying around? I mean, I like it. And then I'll bring the mountain down on top. And that'll kind of square this off. And then I got to figure out how I want to do the bottom. I think the bottom will be similar to this, to be honest with you. If I just bring stone down and then recess it, and then our entranceway is going to be right here. Kyla, I am working on my new shop at Spawn. We're going to be selling diamond tools and armor. Let me just get some dirt first. And we'll go connect real quick. So we'll just keep it simple. Bring this down. Connect it there. Do this. I'm just going to match this exact pattern. Remove the tree. Should grab some stone. Cool, Blanks. Are you going to put pickaxes on the front, too? I am not. I'm going to leave that just like it is, the way it is right there. So now it looks like it's part of this. Actually, that tree might just... yeah, just let that look like that. And then it kind of looks natural enough where it fits. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. That works for me. I do not, Brooklyn. I don't have time. I'm stretched pretty thin. Doing what I do now, I don't have time to manage another server on top of that. Maybe one day. Toblerone, thank you for the follow. All right, so for the pillars, what if I do something like I did over here? Where it's strips of stone with snow in between to make it look like it's held up. And then Nugan, thank you for the follow. And then pillars in front all the way up. Just kind of get a ballpark on that. The restroom real quick. Be right back, team. Gonna hit the restroom. All right, there we go. All those hydrates were working their way through me. Alrighty. Thank you, Paige. That's right, I can't place them on this stuff. Break this. So I want off that end. So this needs to be recessed in 1 over 1. I do have my end use mixer in the freezer. Or in the fridge. Instead of snow, how about mud? Well, again, gotta keep it with the theme. Gotta keep it with the theme. They're nice. I usually have like 1 or 2 right after a meal. And then that usually puts me in a pretty good spot. All right, so then skip 1 here, there, and it's going to be a 2 center somewhere in this. Going to be a 2 center somewhere in here. See you later, Lou. Oh, I'm dumb. Whatever. Whoops. Little error. Little mess up. We'll fix it. We shall fix it. This goes up here. I feel like this should dead end here. Like it shouldn't go any lower than this floor. And then I just fill in down here. Like this should be as low as this gets on this side. What are we up to? We just built the new tool shop, Coral, and I'm making it so it doesn't look like it's floating. So we've got our new tool shop up on the hill, and we haven't done the interior or anything like that. I'm just making it have a base so that it's not just floating infinitely. Hydrate. End of my coffee. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's on a 2-center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's our center. Where's the entry going to be? Where it's going to be water columns, Blair. So you'll come up this. I'm going to turn this, and there's going to be some sort of entranceway right here, and there's going to be water columns to bring you up into the shop. I just got to get the floor on first before designing that part. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Bell with the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, Bell. Mm-hmm. Boom. All right, and then this side, we'll just need it here. I should have more up top. You'll be the first person to join my realm. I appreciate the invite, Killua, but I am very happy on the world I'm on. I appreciate your invite, though. And to preemptively tell you not to do it, do not share a realm code in my chat, please. I wish you luck in finding people to play with, but please do not send a realm code in my chat. Well, it's very well rehearsed at this point, Jesse. And 1, 2... This is Bedrock Edition. Do I want to cut this corner out? I mean, I kind of have to, or I just figure it out as we go. Probably just figure this one out as we go. I got any stone left? I got a little stone left. Let's turn you into that. Grab this, and then up we go. Because netherite armor is a waste of time early game. And Tommy, I am working on a new shop at spawn. Netherite armor is something you get once you've run out of other things to do. Probably if I had to guess, it's probably going to be that water column and that right there going to be our way in. How was your day? I had a good day today, Jesse. Woke up to a little bit of a kerfuffle. I had recorded a bunch of footage for the video I put out today, the tutorial on the villager stuff. Realized I'd done all of my recording, or not all of it, but a good chunk of it in 720p for some reason. So I'm like, wow, this... I'm literally loading it up to edit. I'm like, this looks horrible. Why is the quality on this so shit? It's because I recorded everything at the wrong... at the wrong, resolution. So that was an interesting way to start. I ended up having to re-record almost that entire video. So that's why I got started on stream a little bit later than I planned, but it has been a good day. You know, been sitting here chilling with you guys, playing some Minecraft, enjoying our time. I cannot complain. We'll see, Willie. I'm going to play around with it as we go. We love Craft Mine. Craft Mine's fun. I don't think I have those recessed, do I? Oh. I don't. Okay. Now, do I have... add rings? Give me a chance. Let me see what it looks like first. Let's at least look at it first. I have some. I'm like, I gotta have some in here. Minus, thank you for the follow. You're coming outside with me. I'm sick of coming in here to get you. I'm gonna have to go get stone. I have a little. Ah, that was my fear that it was gonna connect. I know you guys want me to do rings. I'm not feeling the rings. I'm thinking of just hanging lanterns at different heights down on the face of this. Like we did it like subtly down here. I'm thinking of just hanging them at different levels. What shop is this? Nathaniel, this is going to be my tool shop. So all the extra tools I get from my Toolsmith villagers, I'm going to sell to the other members for cheap. So, like, a diamond pickaxe cost me a single emerald to get. you know, it costs another member 3 diamonds to craft, I'm just going to sell them for like 2 diamonds a piece. So they save an emerald, or they save a diamond, and I make some diamonds. It's a win-win. Nice, Cheeseburger. Congrats. It's a win-win. Ow. That's going to be behind the... Hey, Joe. Welcome in. I'm going to need another coffee before stream later. You know what it looks like? It looks like a bubblegum dispenser. 2 diamonds, Steven. He's just busy, Patriot. You're a busy dude. Looks like a bubblegum dispenser. No, it's the same goldfish. I didn't finish them. Yeah, I need a... I need a little bit of a break. It looks like a bubblegum dispenser, that's why. I'm gonna make mac and cheese for dinner. Gonna box it. Go get a box of Kraft, whip that up. I think I got some honey cooked ham. That'll be gas. Cut the ham up, throw it in there. Made chili buns. Popcorn for dinner. You gotta eat something more than popcorn. Come on. I say that as I'm eating goldfish. Aw. Appreciate that, Lonnie. Happy to be your background noise. Happy to be your background noise. Any pancakes for dinner? I don't remember last time I had pancakes. 7900X CPU. Again, it's a 4070, 4060 Ti or something like that graphics card. And then I've got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. Sloppy Joes. Mackie, eat something. Osmosis does not count as dinner, and you can't call girl dinner osmosis. At least popcorn or like string cheese or something. Girl dinner is at least shredded cheese. At the bare minimum. That sounds good, Alexis. I was kind of skeptical, because you're right, it does kind of look like a straight white pillar. But also, the chorus fruit breaks it up pretty good. So I'm not too bent out about it. I was considering putting rings in, but that chorus fruit breaks it up pretty good. Alright, you ate something. That's fine. You ate something. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. You probably look at it from a different angle. They look like over here to Candace and Kane. I mean, that looks fine. It looks like a gumball dispenser. It really does. It really does. I was Ella, but my rice cooker takes like an hour to run. And by the time that's done and I have time to fry up everything else, nah. What's man kibble? Oh, it's like when we made a joke about it the other night. It's just rice and ground beef. So for dinner, you would eat just rice and ground beef, man dinner. Yeah, that's what I was considering earlier. I'm like, I have some raw hamburger. Just break the rice maker out. Just make a thing of rice and mix in hamburger with it. And then affectionately, TikTok calls that man kibble. Maui Maui. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good because it sounds fancy. And all I do is connect that to there, and our bubble columns go up. What do I want to do for the water columns? Up. Probably just snow on the inside. Keep it simple. Or do I do... No. Do what I want you to do. Thank you. Bricks. Light blue glass. Well, I don't want to see the inside making bets. Oh, actually, we have it. Might as well use it. Have it. Might as well use it. Waste not, whatnot, and all that. Might as well use the concrete we brought. Where's gen resources? Give me a you, and give me a you, and then I bet you ice is not out yet. Grab these, and then grab this box. What are you building now? Mystic, this is my new shop at spawn. I gotta make junk pickaxes. Remind me. At some point, we gotta do junk pickaxes. It's gonna be my new shop at spawn, where I sell different tools. Waste not, whatnot. You've never heard that? I feel like that's a common saying, is it not? Waste not, want not? Or am I mispronouncing that? This is going to be very close. Right there. You're saying you're right? Okay, I thought so. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. And then that'll be... Actually, that lines up perfect. And then that'll be in the corner. That's a towel box. I'm like, that's a red box thing. What about lights? We'll light it up. I need a way in and out of there right now. Let's do that and then figure that out. Grab more of this. I need... can't stare up. Did I put the buttons on already? Buttons right there. So you walk in. This is going to be magma. How many times have you gone creative? Never. Everything you see here has been done entirely in survival mode. This isn't even the crazy stuff. Why didn't you go hardcore? I'm not a big fan of hardcore Minecraft. I like watching hardcore players. I think that's fun. But playing it's not for me. Most of the time I'm playing Minecraft, it's like after I worked all day, I'm exhausted, I just want to come home, hang out, relax, and play my game. I don't want to accidentally forget to log off one day and suddenly all my hard work is gone. You know, watching hardcore creators it's pretty cool. There's a lot of amazing ones out there. I'm friends with a lot of hardcore creators. However, actually playing, nah, that's not for me. I have the stuff to do this pattern real quick over here. Probably do downstairs. I'm gonna hide this little corner. Oh, crap. Water got in. Not the end of the world. Just gonna make sure it's spawn-proof. One carpet short. What is your current project? We're building a shop at spawn. Pretty sure I built with these and that and that. That'll be fine. Oh, I used cobble, because of course I used cobble. All right. Are there any in here? Like, do I have lanterns on me? Because that'd be very convenient to have. I have regular torches. I'm not going to have a single lantern. And those are all single stacks. Damn it! Brandon! Hi. Thank you for the follow. Carpet. Yeah. Something here. Snow layers. There's carpet. I was hoping I had a lantern in here. My parents said that a lot when you were young. Got it. I can go back to the area and get lanterns, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I have one. Okay, we're going to have to craft those. That's not the end of the world. Probably when we get back from streaming tonight. Grab that and grab that. Thank you, Towel, for bringing over this, because we need these. So that I can combine them with these. I don't think I need 32. Little ankle biter's burning up over there. Put that in there. Okay. He got me, you little... What? I was... Okay. I was leaving him alone. I was leaving him alone, and he still came over and smacked me. The real trick is, how do I light up in here? Because once these are gone... Actually, I have a rough idea. It's going to involve us paying Steve again. This one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Actually, we might not need to pay Steve on this one. Oh, those are not spawn proof. Oh no, stuff can definitely spawn in there. Stuff can... We might have just made a giant spawner if we're not careful. I came down here for this. And then... these. I will be back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let's do this again. I came back. I told you. I have something permanently cooking in the furnaces. I don't think furnaces work like that, but this will be fine. Hardly even notice that those are there. Maybe do the one in the middle, too. Maybe some hanging lights. It's very bland. King, can you... I don't think you can light through workstations page. That's why I didn't do that. Like, if I put glowstone down there, no light's coming through that. Do the stair trick on the wall. Well, I'm just thinking, like, you come up this, and, like, this is what you're greeted with. So what do I do for... Like, the light around the corner is fine. Like a chandelier? I could do a chandelier. What if... let's go down real quick. Let me cook for a second. Put that away. Put those away for now. Why did I... Oh, because I just pulled a bunch out. I'm like, why do I have those in my inventory? Give me some of this. Some of this. Some of that. A couple of these. I know I brought them. Where are they? Oh, they're down low. What is the build? Joey, I appreciate that. This is my tool shop. So I'll be selling tools to the other members of ClockCraft. This box. I think. Nope, it's not. So it's kind of like they're mining. I know the fire is a little dramatic, but the smoke effect, it's kind of like they're, you know, mining through the giant pile in the corner. You kind of see what I'm seeing? Like, I think I went a little overboard with the coal. Like, alright, let's imagine glowstone, not magma. Well, you're not mining glowstone. Like, you come up and then you've got them dug into the corner there. Incorporate more ores. I don't want to go too overboard. I don't want to go too overboard because we're gonna have, how many items are we selling? We got pickaxes, shovels, axes, swords. So we got 5 items to sell, and I'm thinking, how would we do that? 1 in the middle, probably. 2 here, 2 there, and then pickaxes in the middle. Or would it? I need to sell maybe 3 items. Like, I'd put the shelf right here, shelf right there. You come up. You know, this is the backdrop. Oh, it's just a cosmetic that TikTok's offering right now. Are you selling to the other members of the world? I have unlimited diamond tools and armor that I can get for 1 emerald apiece from my villagers. So I'm making a tool shop at spawn that they can just come, you know, get stuff from. I mean, it looks really nice from a distance. It kind of looks like the back wall has collapsed in. And the pickaxes are sunk into it. And then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6. I'll find something to sell. Oh, fence works. It can go through 1 solid block, but it can't go through 2, Alfie. So then we would have like 1, 2, 3 for sale right there. And then 1, 2, 3. This on top. This playlist is just a DMCAA free electronic music playlist. So you'd come up, hey, I need a new pickaxe. You'd go in here. I think I'm going to have a pickaxe displayed on top. Do our sunflower trick like normal. I have coffee. I want more coffee. Starting to come together. I didn't think it was going to take... Colleen, thank you for the fall. I didn't think it was going to take this long to whip this shop up. But I'm liking that it is because it looks good. The top. I want you guys. See you later, Joel. Diamonds. So, lava, like when I sell fireworks, this is my fireworks shop right here. When somebody wants to come buy fireworks, somebody has bought some, it's 1 diamond per stack. And then it's on the honor system to you know, pay for fireworks. It's the same thing with the shulker farm or the shulker shop right here. This is just going to be the tool shop. Somebody will go in and say, hey, I need a new pickaxe. They come in. I trust them to grab a pickaxe out of here. Yep. Yeah, I like how that came out. We need lights on the handles of the pickaxe. I like the light over the top, Coral, because it adds, like, that glow in the edge. And it looks good at night. Like, I like it kind of dark in here. Like, we have enough light where nothing's going to spawn, but it's also dark enough that it's kind of foreboding. Garbo, don't do that. Alright, I now need... I should have some leather on me. Okay, I have a little. Not a lot. I have more back. Just... What did I need? I needed lanterns. Let's go get some lanterns real quick. Ban them. I'm gonna go grab some lanterns, and then I'm gonna end stream, and I'll be back on in about an hour, hour and a half. I'm gonna have some dinner and relax. No, just regular. Actually, I think I'm going to change that up. I'm going to finish the shop. We'll finish the shop. Then I'm going to end stream. I'm not going to stream tonight. I kind of want to rip some Apex. And I'm going to see if the boys want to rip some Apex. So I'm going to stay on for a little while longer. We'll finish the shop. And then I'll probably be off for the night. I think that's what I'm going for tonight. Sorry, guys. I'm like sitting here like, I've already played 6 hours of Minecraft today. I'm kind of tired. Go live on Apex? Not tonight. I tried that last night and I was able to do 5 games in 3 hours. It was not going well. Because we could not keep Apex servers running. And if I run into that again, I just want to be able to log off. Oh, you're not selling these. But yeah, we'll finish this stream out. I'll get the shop to at least a place where people can buy things, and then I'll go hit the boys up, see if they want to rip some Apex tonight. Is that fair? Done 6+ hour stream. Speaking of, my buddy just texted me he got his stuff set up, wants to play Apex tonight. I just, literally 5 minutes ago, I just got sent a video. Wayno with the 3-month resub. Yeah. I'm doing good, Charlie. Might as well use this box. Give me all of these. Thank you. What's been my favorite terraforming project? I hate terraforming. Michael, thank you for the follow. Wait, I gotta do one thing down here. Add those. And then up here. Just like that. And then back down. Nope, move. That goes there. Brain do brain things. I need... Do I have any in here? I have bone blocks. Towel did bring us some... Somewhere. Give me this. Give me... Where are you? You're down on the end. Where's Fortune? There's Fortune. Aren't you hungry? I will get food in a second. Forgot if I told you this, King, but you're getting married week and after Libby. Congratulations, Keegan. Congratulations on your wedding. That is awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Did I get it all? I got it all. I mean, that's a terrible return on investment. That is a 32 made 64. What a terrible return on investment. Give me 2. Up. And down. That in there for now. Now, all I need to do is put the actual items in there, and then that'll probably be where I'll call it for today, and then either tomorrow or Tuesday's stream, we'll finish this shop up. What are you making? This is my new shop at Spawn. I already took this one. This is the new shop I'm making at Spawn. One of these was empty. You're empty. You go in there. Are those glass panes for the railing? They are, Green. They are. This one is going to be tools. This one is going to be tools. And then pickaxe is there. I'd say shovel's there. Then axe. That. And then this is going to be campfires. Oh, that's... There it goes. What's the key to, like, place everything down? I never remember it. What is the key to, like, do place all or... There it is. No. What if I just do... eight campfires for whatever I'm charging that one. Plus I steal a campfire from, like, up here. A campfire. Perfect. Okay. Take this out. That goes right there. Give me all of these. These all go in here. Take the one out in the middle. The design of the sales mechanism distracts from the different floor designs. Huh? X. Take the one out of the center. Boom. This is going to be my tool shop. So I'm going to have eventually put a big label on it, but we're not going to get to that today. Right now, I just want it enough in place where somebody, if they want to do it, could come get a tool. It's a good thing you won't notice the slab parts. Got it. Time is 8 o'clock. Boom. You're good, Mystic. I kind of got what you were going for. So now, eventually, I'll put a big sign across the top here that says tools. Actually, I think we're going to do the left side where it says tool. Wait, no, with that sub. I think I'll put a sign right here that says tools on the left, and then we'll also have one for the fireworks show, or shop that says fireworks down the side. And then that will cover our little shop corner we got going. But that is going to be saved for next stream. I'm going to put the prices on there. We'll load it up in Prisma, take a picture of it, and then that is going to be stream today. We'll finish it up in the next stream, which will either be tomorrow afternoon or on Tuesday. I love how Pick Block decides it works sometimes and not other times on shulker boxes. You just need to do the lanterns. Yeah, maybe. Give me these. Give me this for now. No, CJ. I'm just gonna get off because I want to rip some Apex with my buddies. I was like, I kind of want to play some Apex, and I have messages from them asking if I want to play, and I didn't get to play last night because the servers are down. So balance. 1 diamond per sword. And then pickaxes are 2 diamonds per pickaxe. And then 1 diamond for 2 shovels. This will be axes, be 2 diamonds per axe. 1 diamond per farming tool. And then what is the 4? What are they in here for? 8? And they 2 diamonds for 8. I think that's a fair price. 2 diamonds for 8. For 8 campfires. And then we'll go get more campfires as we need them. Do I have a bee farm? I do, but a very basic one. And that's already labeled. Perfect. Jaywood, probably not. Miller, no, not a direct one. What's the main purpose of the campfires? I mean mob farms and stuff like that. They're also great for decoration. Wouldn't you be losing? So, Dalek, I get all of these from my villagers. I pay 1 emerald for that, and then I can sell it for a diamond. Or I pay 1 emerald for a pickaxe, and I don't waste any diamonds, and I'll make 2 diamonds back. So, the member... I put shovels and pickaxe? Oh, no, I didn't. 1 diamond for 2 shovels. 2 diamonds per pickaxe. 1 diamond for 2 shovels. 2 diamonds per pickaxe. Gonna sell books? I'm considering selling books. But yeah, so think of it this way. I took no diamonds to craft these. And so somebody else on ClockCraft can come get a new shovel for only 2 diamonds versus crafting their own for 3. That's the trade-off. They're saving a diamond and I'm making diamonds. That's why I did a shop like this. I could potentially put one more thing in here and sell mending and unbreaking books. But that's another time. I think this is about just as far as I'm getting for today. I think this is about just as far as we're getting for today. Down there, down there. I made a ton of diamonds. I haven't even checked. We did check this. I didn't see how many were in here. I'm not, Cooper. I'll be off for the night. Got these, and then... I love it when people pick through these like this. It's exactly... So 25 more. Whoever came and bought sporadic amounts of fireworks. You didn't put an ender chest in the shop? I don't have an extra ender chest currently. I am ender chest broke currently. I guess I can donate my ender chest and then next stream we can craft up a new ender chest. I have enough. You have any interesting issue in Minecraft? What's up, Stormy? So I have an extra. I have 1 extra e-chest. I'll put an e-chest up there. Lantern. We're gonna finish this next stream. So next stream we'll put the signs on, the lanterns, do the terraforming, all of that. There's not gonna be a good center point on this, so I'm just gonna put it right there. Right there. That looks center enough. All right. Oh, I'm the only one in the world. I thought Towel was still in here. All right. So this is your first time in my stream. Welcome in. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. This is not normal. I do not normally stream on Saturdays. But when I do normally stream, I split my streams between TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. That means whenever I am live and you're watching me here, you can actually go watch me over on Twitch. You can go watch me on YouTube. Or if you're already on Twitch and YouTube, you can hang out there already. All of these streams, all of the VODs, you can watch back on YouTube after the stream is completed. Alec and Tori, thank you for the follow. Made a waterfall upon... Stormy, ask in the Discord. I'll help while I'm making dinner. At the end of each stream, we go in and we take a thumbnail together. Now, there's 2 things we can take a thumbnail of tonight. We did a bunch of work with cleric villagers, and we built a new shop at Spawn. Now, if I had to pick, probably should do the thumbnail as a picture of Spawn. Sierra, thank you for the follow. So, my game catch up. If I had to pick, as my frames catch up here, and of course it's raining, this should probably be our thumbnail. Let's find a sweet spot. Find a sweet spot right about there. That should probably be our thumbnail for stream tonight, right? For the YouTube VOD. Are we all in alignment? Yes? Yes? No? We hate it? We love it? I really wish it wasn't raining so I could look at the shop in Prisma from the outside. But of course, it's going to take a thumbnail on ClockCraft and it's raining, because why wouldn't it be? Alright. Alright, but yeah, so I probably will not be live tomorrow. If I am live, I will message in the Discord before I start the stream. I'm going to be with family tomorrow because it is Easter. Going to be spending time with my family, you know, not going to be wanting to be in front of a camera. I will definitely be live again on Tuesday. Tuesday streams are Twitch and YouTube only. So if you want to be here for stream on Tuesday, that's only going to be on Twitch. It's only going to be on YouTube. I will be back on TikTok next Thursday. So, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. As always, best way to support me and the channel is to go buy yourself some merch. Links in my link tree. And take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace. Oh, wait, actually, I should probably raid somebody on Twitch. I completely blanked on raiding somebody. Completely blanked. Is anybody live? Dell is in a single player world. I'm raiding Dell. If you're on Twitch and you haven't left yet, join the raid for Dell. If you're on Twitch and you haven't left yet, join the raid for Dell. All right. All right, now goodbye, everybody. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.